fucked. Let's make some choices of what to do. And we ended up.
Turns out Evergreen is no longer friendly territory.
Yeah.
Yay.
We got some scouting done in Evergreen. We made contact with the militia, who at this point has been pretty much entirely imprisoned.
Corralled / imprisoned, yeah.
Yeah. And I believe we had more or less told them, all right, we're breaking the boys out.
Yep. And that's a good place to start then, is how exactly are you guys going about that? Because just kicking the door in and freaking blasting everything in sight with mechs is entirely an option. I mean, it might not be the best option, but it is an option. Because, planning a breakout when the alarms are already blaring is slightly harder.
On the other hand, things can't get worse.
Yeah.
Well, that's not true.
Well, it can't get worse for you. It might get worse for the people you're attempting to break out.
Yeah. The good news is we're starting the breakout in the failure state. The bad news is we're starting the breakout in the failure state.
So, you guys can just kick the door in and do it that way. I'll give you guys a sit rep. You'll face opponents. Though I am going to tinker with their enemy forces, because if you guys are just kicking the door in, of course, you're going to be facing more enemies. Not right away, but reinforcements will occur.
They tend to appear.
Does someone have a better plan than kick the door in?
There's some hacking shenanigans that Theo could probably come up with.
Yeah.
I'm not toast. Hold up.
No,
Yes, Theo,
you are not toast.
Yeah.
Toast.
I mean, I could take all of those out, but at this point, they're there. So I probably could just take away the user role, and then they probably would vanish for a time. But I'm not going to do that. I kind of wish there is a way so you can. Well, yeah, you can show the access key, but I don't think there is a way to show. Well, maybe. There's no way to do it well. Like, I can keep the role while making it so you guys don't see it without physically removing it. It's a little sad. Why don't I just create a new user? I don't need a 15th user. Go away.
Yes, you do.
Not yet. Before we start, I am so excited that we're going to be doing hero system from the looks of things.
Yeah.
We, as in, I'm going to freaking yell at Lumpy and force him to do it, because I will not freaking attempt to learn that monster of a system in a month. It will help get it set up. That does not necessarily mean I'm going to willingly run it.
That is completely fair.
I have tried. I know how much of a freaking mess it is. But, well, we might have a mix up, but I don't think so. We have the kind of usual crowd, unless unless Leo or someone else decides to jump in and mess up the vote.
Usual suspects.
I could just vote for paranoia. The reason I was voting for hero system is to make sure that there was something that was not made.
Nah, Maid's far enough behind.
But yeah, actually, maybe we go for paranoia.
Yeah, gonna be honest, if it was looking like Maid was winning, I was gonna swing the vote however it needed to be, no matter what it took.
I'm sorry, Maid, but
Nah, I understand. It's not a system for everyone. All right, I'll change the current standings, but later, after our turn, and look at it.
Truth be told, hero also not my first choice, because learning that system for like a one-off game just doesn't seem worth it for anyone.
Yep. I mean, I did not add that into my list. That is purely a lumpy addition. So, which I mean, it's open to anyone if you wish to play a game, and I don't have it on the list yet.
Yeah.
But if you do it, and I take a look at the system and then go,
system.
oh, did I add the Pokemon system? I actually don't think I did. Let me look, because I will add it if it isn't. Drive, why do you do this to me? Liz. It has its, like, the quick function where it pulls up the last few files you have. And the last few times it's been grayed out, so I can't actually use it.
Alright.
Yeah. I probably should have gone through the game descriptions and, like, at least partially rewritten them rather than just do the lazy thing and copy them all. I was like, nah.
I mean,
You know
copying
what
them
it's
made so
called,
much sense,
Theo?
though.
It is called.
Because I could just call it the Pokemon system, but I should probably write it by name so I can find it if nothing else.
Pokemon Tabletop United.
Is this the one where you're allowed to punch Pokemon and whatnot? That
What the
was-
fuck?
All right,
This
it's
is
on
the
there.
one where you're given like a whole bunch of trainer options, and then like for like making your Pokemon cool or fast or whatever, or encouraging them to be happy. Or you can just skip that, be god awful at Pokemon, and just be like a guy with a gun.
Alright, Pokemon system sounds kind of sick.
And it is so sick.
I want there to be a
fight like a Pokemon too.
I want there to be a Pokemon fight, and I just go, alright, and just pump the shotgun.
This is Ash, Misty, Brock, and Doom Guy.
Ripping till it is done.
Humanity needs a defender. The Pokemon have had it too good for too long.
Who else is gonna punch that Charmander?
Not everyone can beat the fuck out of some pocket monsters, but by God, I'll do it.
You know, if this does happen, it's gonna be a bunch of either one person or just me and Peyton going around. I can choke slam that Charmander.
Yep.
I like
I'm gonna just tell you right now. I will put it in the next month's options just because it sounds hilarious.
Charmander rifle. I don't give a fuck.
No, are you in the Canada's Refuge?
Yeah, I am.
He's in the server. I don't think he has the role for.
He does
No.
not.
He doesn't.
Mhm.
I'll have to ask
You get the
Jake to
role.
add the role.
The role is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You don't even have to ask Jake. I'll just give it.
Ah. I didn't know you asked the power, Theo.
I don't know
Theo
why
has
I have
many
the power.
powers.
I'll
Theo's
recreate
just a
that
powerful
scene
man.
where you break Batman's spine, but with like I don't know, an Eevee.
Hey, you are a monthly gamer now.
Yay. Alright, I don't need these anymore. Right, I need to be in the right mode though. Can I make these invisible?
So here's the
can't.
question: do we all like try and team up if like there's enough people for multiple games? Do we try and team up into one game? So there's like the Pokemon group, and then there's just
And
like,
there's the gun group.
just a fucking gang of thugs beating up Pokemon.
We have the traditional Pokemon group, and then we showed up and really got sick of Pokemon group. We're doing things our way.
Well, like I said, it could just be either
Animal
two
Control
ways.
Squad.
Okay, that actually sounds like a great idea. Animal control for Pokemon. Like, could you imagine how freaking hardcore that would be? Like, they would be riot control, basically. We have to bring out the big guns in case Charizards come out, Otherwise, they burn down the whole city block.
Charizard might come up, bring the grenade launcher.
Sounds like a much more interesting version of the Pokemon
No, don't
universe.
bring the baton rounds. Bring high explosive.
Where's the white phosphorus?
All right. So, yeah, basically Peyton did kind of update you guys, but there are 3 optional objectives. One of them you've basically already done. That is, of course, the mobilization of the HUC. You guys already did that. That's the Hercynian guys, the bug guys. So those guys are helping. The second, which you guys have decided to do, is liberate the prison camp. And then the third is, well, dealing with what blew up the mountain.
Listen, we take it one step at a time.
I'm going to just tell you right now, if you guys wish, you can tackle the final mission right now. It's not a good idea because, well, the thing that blew up the mountain is still there and the prison camp is still a problem. But you can do it.
Listen, the fucking AI can't have prison camps. That's our shtick.
Yeah. So,
How can we exploit the people if they're exploiting the people?
Listen, if they're gonna try and fucking war criminal us, I'm gonna out war criminal them, sons of bitches.
yeah, and of course, the prison camp is kind of, as Ambassador will remind you, by the way, if you just leave these people as it is, you're being court-martialed so freaking hard when you get found.
Yeah, I get it. All right.
Also, aren't they our buddies that we never actually met?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
have technically met them. You didn't meet them in game because they come in a later point of that, and they come earlier here.
Yeah,
Also,
but we
we're
would
the
have
two we
liked
did
them.
meet.
Yeah, so update you guys, kind of with the rest. You guys, the stuff. It's just to kind of remind you. Your contacts in Evergreen. Motion at the governor's farm as you guys are kind of watching. And an HP mattered. So the second, of course, is the prison camp, which
Mitchell?
you guys need to solve. Can hear?
You're cutting out heavily.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, so
No.
that's Mitchell. That isn't me. I'm like, okay, well,
yeah, no. I was just
No.
making sure that my internet got reactivated correctly.
I knew it was Mitchell the second. I was like, what the fuck's happening? I just hear Theo go, redacted.
I was wondering. Let me move it. Trying to remind myself how exactly I move where it is.
It does. Well, I can't tell because you haven't spoken for a large
Extended
amount of
period.
time. But
Nor,
it
how do
does
you-
sort of sound better?
Wait a minute.
hello.
I think I figured out how to do it.
Don't know why you're asking me, but hello.
I'm wondering how you move the server's location. I'm trying to
Oh,
remind
okay.
myself how to do that.
Simple. You go to
Server settings, and it's is it not
server
an overview
settings.
anywhere?
There it is. Server settings and
Server
overview, probably.
It was an overview once upon a time. Oh yeah, it's right there. Server regions effect, voice and video quality are now available for each voice channel.
Server template.
Oh, so apparently they're for each voice channel, so you can right click the
Oh,
voice
what the
channel.
fuck?
Oh,
Edit
you can
channel.
do the voice channel by it? And channel.
Well, that's what it said in server.
Region override automatic. Huh? Okay.
No inactive channels, moderation,
Yeah, so it
transcripts,
seemed okay. That's
integration.
cool that you can have
Yeah.
the thing for you per channel.
I guess it makes sense, right?
Have, like, this is the War Thunder Discord channel, and this is
I
for
know
the
it's me.
I mean, am I able to be heard? It's not breaking up or anything so far,
Yeah.
anyway.
So far, you're
Okay.
good.
All right. Yeah, I pushed it to the eastern, so hopefully that'll be
Oh, I was
okay.
gonna move to.
To central,
Oh,
where
I was gonna move to Brazil.
why Brazil?
Brazil is a pretty good place.
Okay.
Sure, move it to Brazil. We'll see if that works.
Mm,
I've heard great things about Brazil.
Everyone
okay.
wants.
Remember when I got a lower ping?
Okay, there you go. I fixed it. I put it in Sydney.
Oh, good. That's very close to all of us.
Mhm.
Equally far, so if there's any issues.
Yeah.
So when did I start breaking up from kind of giving you guys the sit rep?
Oh.
Something. Your known contacts. So
beginning.
the beginning.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, so there's the prison camp. There is apparently an NHP casket that's old and battered that made it into the governor's farm, and of course that the NHP known as Beggar One has been able to reactivate an orbital platform, which of course is the thing that blew up the mountain. And unfortunately, no one really knows when it's going to be ready to fire again. And the only way to destroy it, or at least disable it, is to go into orbit and do it the hard way by kicking in their door in. However, that isn't quite as hard as it might sound, as there is, in fact, a ship in Evergreen's landing bowl, Contingency White, the corvette that your buddies, the CRT, used to get here. And the ship is still there.
So I imagine the plan is to go fuck with Evergreen, take that ship, and then go fuck with them in the spaceship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How exactly are we?
It'll be just as easy as you saying it like that.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I'm just. You brought up the option of doing this before fucking with them in Evergreen. How exactly does that work logistically?
What do
Or
you
is
mean?
You said we could go straight to fucking with the stopping the big bad.
Well, that would be us
Yeah.
going straight to the governor's farm,
Yeah.
Okay.
since that is going to be the final fight.
Yeah, the
Or
governor's
the
farm
final
will be
series
the
of
final.
fights.
Yeah, the final fight. This, by the way, just to keep you guys on this. Well, I guess I can move you to Evergreen, and I'll put it there. This, the thing I'm going to be placing, is known as the consumption clock. If this gets filled, and it can be filled multiple times, the final fight gets worse. Just for your guys' information. If you screw around too much, then it gets filled. I'm just going to put it kind of in the middle of Evergreen.
Us
Oh.
screw
it's
around.
Evergreen?
Impossible.
So I'm gonna leave it on the Evergreen map. You guys can always see it. Can I make it
Sure
bigger?
thing. Ooh,
I can make
now
it
it's
bigger, but it'll
wide.
I don't be able to fill it as easily. Yeah, because I don't have a thing.
What's that, Theo?
Mm,
Trying to figure out where it is.
On Evergreen, next to the Slow River.
okay, so I do actually.
You're still in the second union. You're still in the base map. Just go back to Evergreen, I think.
I'm
Yeah,
on
I should have
Evergreen,
pulled
I
you here,
see-
but maybe you
Oh,
I see
off
the
to
slow
the
river,
right.
but
Can you not see
Oh.
it?
I see.
Why?
You know what?
Thing. God damn it! I'm in Polygon, right?
I'm gonna pull one
For
of
me-
No,
these
it's probably
well, no,
good.
I can see it. Yeah,
Oh, I
I
just
can
didn't
see it. For me, it shows Theo still being on the other map. Okay, now he's on this one.
That's way too big. Why is that? I probably just messed with the size. That's why. Well, whatever. I'll put that in. I think I have one of those somewhere. Because Evergreen's map doesn't have a visible template, because I got rid of it so that you guys can see the map rather than the whole bunch of squares, because we didn't need it for this. But I can. Oh, because it's squares. That's why it's not working so well.
Would you like to go back to the other map?
I mean, you guys can move between them.
I mean, yeah, like if you want to put it on the other map.
Yeah, I
Is
just
that
need
what-
to leave it somewhere that you guys can see where it is and what it's
that is
currently
fair.
set to. because that's the main thing. Is you guys just need to be able to see it.
So is the
Because
consumption clock just 3 tall or like 3 long?
Yep.
Okay.
So these are just what I'm going to use as the filler. And I can thankfully copy them and whatnot. Yay. Get rid of that. All right. So yeah, the consumption clock will be here. Let me just go ahead and put consumption on there. There we go. There we go. So yeah, certain actions will fill it. Mostly it will be pretty obvious. All right. And you guys did not get a chance to do that because you were elsewhere.
So don't, well, I don't know.
You have tripped and fall. Consumption has now gone up.
That'll be a bigger thing. But yeah, if it gets filled, the enemy will get stronger. And it can be filled multiple times. And the more times it's filled, well, let me see.
so it
How
can,
many
like, overflow.
times? Okay, so it can be filled up 3 times total. If it gets filled that 3rd time, you guys lose. Like, game over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically, the enemy gets so strong that, there is nothing you guys can do. Or rather, you can try, but you're basically going into a dragon fight with a bunch of swords.
Mhm.
Just have to get lucky.
This is true. You do just have to get lucky in that scenario.
Unfortunately, luck is not something that works out so well when the enemy is a paracausal entity.
Oh, bitch, just bringing paracausals luck.
All right.
Again, just
Give me a harder one
overdrive
next
or
time.
no overkill till like the enemy just explodes. We both explode. Roll 50. What is it? Nat ones in a row. On for damage roll, right?
Oh, you're talking about the drill plane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can just keep like doing that infinitely. You can go past the point where your mech decides it's die time.
It
You
just
could in theory
explodes on the
overstress
spot.
your mech.
You pass the
I mean, to
point
be
where your
fair-
mech dies the next turn and just freaking self-destructs.
Yeah.
So,
How many times do you have to have that proc before your mech just melts on that turn? Just because
would
of the
assume, like,
force that you have
5.
applied to it.
like,
Huh?
if you've made it somehow to overheat your mech 5 times in one attack, your mech is just freaking a molten Hulk at that point. At least for the few seconds before it freaking self-destructs. Though keep in mind, the enemy is also very, very dead. And
Yeah.
if they somehow did not immediately get vaporized for freaking being drilled into non-existence, most likely your mech self-destructing next to them will probably finish it off.
Yeah. If they aren't dead, they're probably very close.
Yeah.
I probably
How
wish
do you
they
turn
were.
a lance into a planet cracker 101?
Yeah. So yeah, as well, I don't know if you guys heard, but there are basically 3 submissions. You guys have already dealt with the first one, which is getting the HUC on your side. The other 2 is the prisoners and the orbital platform known as the Cassander. So, which one would you like to handle first?
I mean, here's the thing. As much as I would like to go deal with the prison camp first, I feel like we should probably deal with the orbital platform first, because we don't know when that thing charges.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a fucking orbital platform.
Mm-hmm.
And we just need to get to the dropship for that, instead of breaking into a prison camp.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I am with you so far.
Do we know anything about the ship?
I mean,
Because
you know it landed here, and it appears to be in one piece. Like, just
I'm
from like
wondering-
long range scouting, it appears to still be functional. you won't know that it's fueled and other stuff like that until you actually get on board.
Well, the thing is, I'm wondering whether or not we'll need our buddies or not.
Mhm.
I don't think
I mean,
so.
they
but-
probably help because otherwise you're going to have to discuss things with their onboard NHP.
Mhm.
As you guys know, they have an onboard NHP because they told you.
And we met it.
Mhm. I don't know if you guys have met it, but you know it exists at the very least. The
Yeah.
NHP Connie. You don't know actually what Connie's status is, but you know she exists.
That's true, actually.
So seeing as the
Prison
ship
Break,
is still
though. That sounds
here,
fun.
not
Status
spitting out
constantly
freaking
cascading.
not spitting
Add it to
out
the
like
fucking list.
subalterns or anything, or deconstructing to become a war machine. Most likely, Connie is okay. Probably.
The ship has been more.
Of course, by the way, just as a possible option that you might or might not be considering, it's a ship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you implying that we might not know how to fly a ship?
No, I'm implying it's a ship, and this is a planet. That you can just say, "Hey, have fun, bye."
I'm not
Oh, we
trying to
could
go to
do that, huh?
fucking Hague, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it is an option.
Okay, Mitchell, I'm sick of this game.
My man's
Really?
Mitchell is the voice of the devil in my ear. What the fuck?
I'm glad you picked up on that, Nor. Yeah, if you do that, it is game over. Well, no room for a wallflower ends if you choose to just take the ship and go, no, we're done. You guys handle this problem on your own.
No, I don't think I will play the game.
Dayton,
We
we
wanna play
a
a
new
different game.
adventure. Yes, one where we're running from the police.
You know, I really like the idea of
But keep in mind, this
Fucking
is a
running
little
from
bit in
the-
it's a little bit in the past, so you guys could possibly run into these people.
I've decided that I want to play the Pokemon game instead.
I want to punch a Charizard. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Yeah.
Because you don't know the status of your friends in the Landmark Colonial people.
Bad.
Mhm.
20
I
to
mean,
1, it's fucking bad.
They could have died in the process of whatever the machine taking over Evergreen. So it's a possibility. They were fighters after all. So
Well,
It's
I.
so
What?
You're saying?
I was saying, one thing is, while it is bad to have uh, a planet cracker chilling above us, it's also bad for the robots to have control of like all
Yeah.
our tech
mhm.
and generator and
Yeah, having a printer
space
is
internet.
Yeah,
bad.
not have. Yeah, this is a point for sure.
Yeah.
So what is the plan?
Fuck it, Prison Break.
yeah.
Sure.
I suggest like it's like, hey, friend,
Yeah.
you're
All
my
right. Do
friend
you
now.
guys? All right. Go, Theo.
And what are we exactly trying to do with this? Are we just trying to like everyone run out and keep on running away, or are we trying to retake Evergreen?
I mean, we are eventually
that
we're
is
gonna have
that
to
is the
fucking take
goal
Miller's
at the
Farm.
end of this, but at the moment it is not
Yeah.
the goal for the Prison Break.
Yeah, the Prison Break is we bust it, we go, everyone get the fuck out before the prison gets liquidated. And then we get the fuck out.
Yeah. You're trying to do a surgical strike to get the prisoners out.
Yeah.
And then you can deal with the rest of Evergreen at a later point.
Yeah, and then we go deal with the fucking space station. Ideally, we get out to the space station and figure out that bastard's loaded, and we just fucking put one through the governor's farm.
That seems a little too convenient.
Oh, it is. That's why I say
Yeah.
it's the ideal scenario. I did not say it was likely in the least.
Okay. As
Yeah, I
long as
mean-
we're on the same page.
I mean, who knows how the fuck you know? Here's an idea. How about this? We just we go to the governor's farm, or not the farm, the spaceport, not
Mhm.
spaceport.
Station, platform.
Orbital platform. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got it again. And just shoot at the farm.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Mhm.
If it is loaded when we get up there and we have not yet cleared the prison camp, that is the biggest fucking war crime.
Leave at the camp, then fire the platform. And instead of just
Yeah,
fighting the boss, it's like,
Keep in mind,
oh,
that's
he's dead.
assuming you can wrest control of the platform.
No, I assume we're going up there to make it to where no one can wrest control of the platform ever again.
Mhm.
And keep in mind, the thing you're fighting against is an NHP, which means they're pretty damn good at the whole hacking thing.
Yeah, but we
Seeing as
got
that's where
Theo.
they live. We got Theo.
Theo, what is your
We
what is
got
your
our own
weapon hack,
HP.
Theo?
Yeah, we also do have
Yeah,
that.
but your NHP is attached to you.
Yeah, that's the shame,
It is
isn't
not
it?
actively cascading.
Well, we can change that.
Just as a reminder, I actually have a repair and fix of 6. Or I mean, half or
Hack and
fix.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
So
repair and fix. Oh, so a fix and fix?
Mm.
Keep in mind, you are trying to hack and fix tech that's like centuries old,
mhm.
like half a
And also
millennia
probably
old.
corrupted to hell and back.
Yeah.
And
So,
under the
that's
control
assuming
of
any real systems decide to even bother interfacing with this thing.
no, don't forget that it's also under the control of an NHP at the moment.
Yeah, but the NHP is as old as the frigging system is.
Mm.
Compelling argument.
See, the
Their
problem
crappy
is
is still a
you've got a
crappy
USB. You need HDMI. See, that's the problem.
pretty much, yeah. So, yeah, what is the plan? Is it breakout?
I think we prison breakout.
All right.
Like that's the plan. However, I'm also. Do we have any like ways to do this? Anyway, smarter than just
That was something I was gonna ask. If anyone has any ideas.
I mean, you might be
I'll be
able to get
honest.
in and then talk with the people inside. And you
Yeah.
do have a person on the inside you can communicate with to try and get some timing down. Though you don't know if they have like any plans to begin with.
Mhm.
I mean, it's not hard to imagine since there are still militia members and they're probably not super happy about, hey, could you just walk around without guns? And if you do stuff we don't like that isn't explicitly stated, we'll shoot you with no questions asked because we're robots.
we'll gun you
Are,
down like dogs on the street. It'll be funny.
Probably not the most excited. That and well, I'll give you guys a little bit of information from your guy, as he does know stuff beyond. There's just the prison. There's a lot of people. The majority of them are kind of set up in the depot district, so they're kind of set out along with a little bit outside. The main problem for the breakout will be there's lots and lots of injured, wounded, or otherwise immobile people that are going to be problems. So you guys are going to need vehicles to get those out.
Alright, so we bust into the motor pool on the way out.
Yep.
How big is
Well, either you can play distraction while the militia gets that done, or you could try and sneak in and like help them set that up. Of course, that will make it a little harder because you guys won't have mechs.
I'm down to play
Imagine not
distraction.
having a mech. Kind of cringe, actually.
Yeah,
Just
honestly.
have a human-sized mech. Easy. Clap.
I hate to tell you, but it will probably still be super heavily noticed because your freaking engine is not the engine of a not a power
no
suit.
shit.
What the hell is it called?
Hard suit.
Not flex suit. What the hell? Hard suit. Yeah,
Hard suit.
their hard suits are powered, but they're not freaking powered by a nuclear reactor.
Yeah. It's quiet.
Which screams.
Usually.
Look at me, front sensors.
Yeah.
Well, I think the main thing is
Background
the fact
radiation
that
probably spikes a little bit, huh?
Yeah, just a bit.
the hard suit doesn't have the glowy eyes.
Yeah, the hard suit does not have the glowy eyes, which I'm sure will work very well against robots.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Robots that don't give a damn about life or death, they'll definitely be afraid of glowy eyes. It's terrifying.
They can still
The
be scared of
LEDs.
glowy eyes. Yeah, LEDs
They're
are
robots.
frightening.
They're not going to be scared of glowing eyes.
They
I
can
should have
be.
installed in it a subsystem to fucking just blast out weird shit to fuck with robots.
Yep.
So yeah, I think I'm not sure we have anything much along the lines of sneak in or any in terms of like advantage.
No, I think the tech is we are very noticeable and we do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time and we draw a fuck ton of attention.
Yeah.
So I think we just use that to our advantage by doing all of those things.
Yup.
Yep.
I'm very down.
So, yeah. Inside there are trucks and whatnot, but of course trucks are loud and hard to hide at all. There are other kind of more powered, like powered exoskeletons and wheelchairs and the like, so you can use those to get people out as well. It'll be quieter, but it'll take longer. Which means might be easier to sneak out. And then there's plenty of normal equipment too that can be kind of jury rigged to work. It's fast, but they're not great. So.
Yeah, I think we just run big distraction as they just get in the trucks, because that seems like arguably the best thing.
Yeah, especially for us.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for them to get set up in that case.
Yeah. You got in contact with them once.
Yeah. So, I mean, are you guys going to attempt to assist in that, or are you just kind of letting them do their thing and hoping for the best? If the plan goes foobar, then you'll have to just jump when the jumping gets good.
How exactly would we be able to help here?
Probably some hacking.
I mean, I can try to motivate them, I guess.
Don't die.
Well, I mean, the actual thing I'd probably try and do is use anything or inform them about how to fight these as best as we have learned from the other goons that we have been running with recently.
Do you have families? They'd be upset if you died.
You got families? No, I'd be upset if you died. Don't make me upset.
Please. I'm very sensitive. Please
Have
do not
you
make me
filed those
file that
reports?
report.
They are long and annoying.
Yeah. So the
but-
depot district is right up against the city's wall. And yeah, they have some kind of thin housing, like basically against or not against the wall, closer to the city center. Most of the district is basically large warehouses and hangars and the like. And that's basically where the prison is set up. They don't know exactly what the bounds of it is, because there's just kind of a line that once you cross it, it's dead time as you're just shot on, basically shot immediately. You do at least find out that the militia commander, Brava Hadura, is still alive.
Hog.
Huge.
Big if true.
She's currently in the prison and kind of is the like person you're eventually able to get a connection to. And so she's the one kind of doing the majority of the planning, but their current plan is yeah. It's not much.
I try.
Yeah. Plan like details, but what's important. Yeah, she basically wants to get all parties to work together so that they survive, and yeah, basically try and break out. Her plan is probably to use the trucks and just kind of try and rush out of the gates and whatnot, which they'll have casualties.
Yeah. Imagine, yeah.
What if they didn't?
I had an idea just now,
Go for it.
which is, so I'm assuming how thick are these walls?
I mean, they're like big stone walls, but frickin' mech guns are mech guns. You can probably frickin' pound through them given time.
Well, I'm asking because so rather than rushing through a main gate, we have someone here who has a plasma cutter.
Oh yeah, true.
I
You
remember
could
his
probably
build when
batter
we
the gate
fucking
down,
members that-
or batter the walls down, but it will take time. So
This weapon deals 10 AP energy damage to objects, cover, terrain, and the environment. So 10 damage.
it'll batter the walls down fast. It's just you'll need to make it big enough so vehicles can be driven out past the debris. Because it turns out legs are very good when it comes to crossing rubble. Vehicle tires are not.
I'm not sure how you would work with it, but it does have like a thread of 1. So size 1 hole after a while.
Well, yeah, it just makes a size 1 hole. That would be the thing.
Yeah.
Presumably that would be straight through the rubble.
Also, give me a second.
Let me just see. Do I have... Well, they actually have a picture of Hadura now.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
huge.
Yeah.
Big if true.
Here, let me give you the
Alive.
major gun part. Because the major gun part gets into the text. But here,
And I'm over it.
the picture of Hadura.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Brava Hadura, but most likely she'd be Commander Hadura.
How did I
Let's
imagine?
see. Yeah. All right. So, Evergreen's western edge is bordered by a wide, slow-moving river. No, sorry, backwards. Mostly because they didn't give me this description. Across the water is a broad expanse of semi-developed farmland that stretches for kilometers before petering out into thick temperate rainforests. Initial growth. Tall, vacant apartment blocks stand close to the river. 10+ stories of habitats built, sealed, and awaiting their tenants. Looks towards the strait. The squat prefab wall rings the current boundaries of the city. Pretty clear cut, expanding every day with massive drone cutters. And we have the towns. Actually, I also have a picture of Patience, but I like my picture better. Just because. It's not quite how he's described, but...
Do you like
He said he has a funny hat.
What Patience looks like.
I have a vague remembering.
Do you want me to drop his picture again?
Sure.
Yeah, right.
Not really, but sure.
Not really.
The fuck?
That's Patience. Actually, I think I have... Do I have a... I do. Yeah, this is what Patience...
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that.
Patience looks pretty fleshy.
Yeah.
Most HPs tend to look pretty fleshy in their forms. Fucking idiot.
I mean, technically it's all blue and whatnot, because this is what it looks like for their art.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty similar though.
Let me see. Do they give me a description of the walls? There's this casket, residential districts.
I guess it makes sense that an old man would be patient.
I mean, Patience is a is trying to think of the name for it. His version, I suppose, or his classification.
I
Like
mean,
it's
what
not
I say,
technically his name in some ways. Basically, it looks like I don't have a description of what this thing, or what the wall looks like. It's just a wall. But
Hmm?
it's not a wooden palisade. It's
is
at
a
least
wall.
a metal wall. The freaking plasma cutter will freaking cut through it, no problem. It's just the time required and the problem of, hey, now we need to somehow get things with wheels to get through that area.
Mm-hmm.
Because getting through the wall is not the problem. The wall
Well, it's
will
simple.
fall.
You just you cut
not
a
just
hole in the
that.
wall and then you just bash it with the funny dog head. And then they just drive over.
All right. Yeah, they don't give me a description of the walls, so.
Hmm.
Oh no, they do. They give me at least a little. They're 8-foot tall metal walls. Is what they are.
8-foot tall metal walls.
Mhm.
You
But
can
they're
vertical
thicker.
slices.
Yeah, they're thicker than you think though, because they are able to hold those big turrets on them.
Yeah.
The auto guns. Let me see. Do they have a? I feel like they did have a description of them at some point. I remember they were having a description of the walls as you guys were entering. They actually changed this a little bit. Oh, it doesn't actually give me an actual description. It's just the colony is bordered by a low wall. So yeah, that's an option you can do.
I think that might be the best option because it means that they don't have to try and drive through what is effectively a military checkpoint and get gunned the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
I am with you on that.
And we have the big mechs. Might as well use them.
Yep.
We have the funny dog.
Yeah, we have the funny dog.
Of course, Hadura does point out that technically her people are going to have to be dealing with the majority of the gunfire until they're out. Which, seeing as they're basically injured and unarmed people, will be a very, very one-sided fight.
Well, no, that's why we have the funny dog cut open the hole, and then we just draw all the fire in history. Ideally.
Mm-hmm. So that sounds like a good plan, but they do need to get set up, get vehicles, get people kind of ready and in the right positions before cutting open the wall.
Do we have a means of cutting the wall open without anyone noticing?
No,
That's funny.
no.
That would be quite convenient if that
The
was
dog
the thing
mech
that we
is
had.
pretty funny, but it's not that funny.
Dog mech is funny. Dog mech is not invisible and immune to sensors.
If I have a map of Evergreen that they
Even
gave
if
me,
it was,
it'd be
parts of
nice.
the wall just suddenly falling down would probably draw a couple fucking eyes, even if it's from robots.
Yeah, actually, robots would be even more surprised and interested in a wall just falling over without anything.
Nah.
Do I have a map
Fucking
for?
stupid humans just be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that wall fell. Gravity exists. Trust.
Gravity exists.
They'll believe everything you tell them. All right.
All right. Oh, we actually have a map of how the world looks too. Here, I'll give it to you guys. I'll give you the spoiler-free one if it actually functions. Because I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at it, it was, by the way, this isn't how it is supposed to be. Someone like left stuff. I mean, all of this stuff is basically known at this point. Let me just make sure that there isn't spoilers. Doesn't look like it.
Yes, was not expecting the first prison break I planned to be in fucking a Lancer.
What did you expect it to be in?
I know, I expected some dumb fuck party member to get arrested.
Nah, they don't do that enough. Oh wow, it actually can handle it. So this is what the area looks like if it won't come up. Well, that's okay. Fine.
PDFs don't tend to embed, but we can just open it.
Yeah, I can also just take a picture of it and you guys can see it that way.
Damn, Hive Home is far.
Mm-hmm. It's why you guys took some time to get there.
Not as far as Michael Fields or Michael Fields. My bad. That's a C, not an
Neon
E.
Fields.
I thought that C was an E. All right, you can't blame me.
Neon Fields.
Yeah.
Da-ba-da-ba.
It's like the mushroom, Michael. There we go. I took a picture of it too. If freaking Yazo decides to freaking work. There we go.
Oh,
So yeah, that's that version too.
it would have
People
been
feel like
really funny
downloading
if it just chose not to work.
I mean, it's done that before.
Yeah, no, it has.
It's like, nah, I don't feel like working. They don't have an actual picture of Evergreen, it looks like, so we're just gonna have to go off descriptions. So technically, it's the opposite of how it's supposed to be with the water. Like the river is on the opposite side, and they have other stuff. But yeah, because it's actually 3 sides of water. Because the river is on the right side, and then the strait kind of comes out on the western side more, or eastern side. So there's really only one area where Evergreen really, like, you're able to get into it from.
Mm-hmm.
At least by just land, and that's the direction of the thing. One thing that your scouting picked up, by the way, which might be at least slightly problematic, of the we're gonna sneak in and shoot through the wall, is that Evergreen itself has a big old freaking bunch of robots surrounding it.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do we deal with that?
Don't think we can.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Let
how
me
many people can the
see.
nanites carry?
Can the nanites carry? Fewer than you'd need. Yeah, the vast bulk of bigger ones. Armies are encamped outside of Evergreen, a mere 500 meters from the muddy, clear-cut ground separates them from the city. So,
Okay, less ridiculous question.
yeah.
How many people can fit on the ship?
I mean, you'd have to look inside to get a real sense of it, but I mean, it carried one team. It's not a humongous ship.
Alright.
So, based on at least the numbers you're getting from the prison population, it's not going to be able to carry most of the prison population.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you can get them away from Evergreen, hopefully the machine's forces are concentrated here, so at least they'll be left alone for the most part. Especially if you point them in the direction of the HUC there, because they'll be able to kind of at least help in that area to a certain extent. Because their rangers are keeping an eye out and keeping in contact with you guys. So, I mean, are you guys basically just leaving it to them to figure out? Or are you going to try and help beyond the actual kickoff? Because if not, I'll roll for Hedura and her people to freaking work on it, but she is not as good as you guys.
I mean,
at doing
as a
things.
person, I'm a fucking brain dead moron.
Yeah.
But in theory, as my character should at least be good at planning this type of shit to at least minimize some risk.
Yeah.
So I will try to help with the planning. But as for going inside, I don't think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it will help with the planning portion, but it will certainly make the breakout significantly harder if you're caught before you're ready.
Yeah, and 90-1, we will.
Yep. So I'll let you roll for it then, considering you're going to be able to actively help. Do other people want to help in their own way, even if it's just making sure comms are encrypted and trying to get a good view of where certain supplies are, or helping with like movement of stuff from range, etc., etc.
Done to like help move shit.
I could hack the cameras and make them loop like in those movies.
Yeah, it's mostly keeping the area is kind of more patrolled by subalterns and whatnot, so it's mostly just making it so that the subalterns are not like, hey, I see that you're carrying a bunch of equipment that is very obvious for a breakout attempt. What are you doing?
And the response has to be something other than bang.
There'll be and then the subaltern will go bang. Yes. Because they don't have guns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that will be definitely another definite complication is the militia is unarmed. They will not be able to assist you guys.
How about hacking some subaltern? Not hacking, but either hacking or
Yeah,
fixing some.
Yeah, you can hack subalterns. You'll have to be pretty close, but thankfully you have a mech that can turn invisible, so that's less of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Theo gets right up against the wall with his, he should be able to see a grain distance of it.
Yeah, you just to throw it out, get them to move somewhere else,
Not
or
get caught.
Absolutely zero.
Yep, it'll only bring your mech team from 4 to 3.
Bold to assume that he accounted for a full member.
He's helpful.
Yeah, he is only size 1. Like in terms of size, there isn't that
Yeah.
much he's contributing.
I'm contributing like nothing to the team.
Yeah, really.
Points to Caliban.
Based on weight, I have the strongest kill to weight ratio.
That is true.
All right. So if you're assisting to plan, well, here I'll draw some more clocks.
Fucking clocks, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely
Clock showed
borrow
up in the end of this one. Huh?
borrow the clocks. Well, they were supposed to be a lot more. It's just they didn't have the system built in yet.
Yeah.
So how many is
They were
there?
just hiding clocks.
Yeah. Actually, I don't want to delete that. That is my template one. My template clock. So here we go. And I guess I could drag you guys over to the battle tracker and I could just put all that stuff there. Yeah, why not? We'll make it less messy.
Sure.
There we go. And pull you guys over here. And I need a 6 segment? Yeah. Do I have a 6 segment? Oh, right, I was using this one. which isn't technically 6 segments, but it's fine.
Just grab the metal.
Yep.
Just
It's our.
that's
What
not
do I
helpful.
have? Do I have my red? No. Wait. That is the text. I need polygon.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna do. I actually
No,
don't
this
think
is
I can
funnier.
draw. Can I? Really? Oh no! Have I lost control of my draw tools?
My drawing is too strong, Mitchell. You can't stop me now.
Huh. There we go. Why
Theo,
is it-
what's your hack at?
Or
Maybe I should try
I
that.
see.
I'm wondering if I could do some hacking thing.
I
Mhm.
mean, is something
Or just-
stopping you guys from both trying to hack?
There we go.
No.
can I like
I have-
signal boost his head?
Yes, it's known as bolster.
Mhm.
Is it?
No, it's the help action.
No. What is it? It's not bolster. Bolster does other things.
I mean, there is something.
No, bolster is that for hacking. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
you're
I more
using-
meant increases range so that he's not having to walk in. Space
If
three.
you were a goblin, yes.
Basically,
Fortunately, you are not a goblin,
Goblins.
so your
match.
systems don't actually. You can't connect them up as easily.
it's
Just bounce it off the sun. Easy.
It's just me trying to, hack instead of Theo because I'm not sure if we should both hack because I feel that might turn out poorly
What is
or
it?
higher chance for it to turn out poorly. And I
Have all of
technically
my
have
draw tools decided to break. Why?
2 more points than Theo.
I mean,
I have a hack.
I don't think it's the high chance of it turning out poorly. I think it's the exact same chance of it turning out poorly or well.
All right, give me just a second. I cannot do my draw.
I just mean that you're gonna have like another roll, and if it rolls poorly,
Yeah,
that's
like
still
if it's
gonna.
50-50 of going well or poor, and you guys both do it, then there's a 75% chance at least one of it goes poor. I think is what he's getting at.
Wait a minute, why is it? What?
Well, I think the difference is that I'm 50-50 and he's like 60-40.
I mean, even if that's
Well,
true,
it
then
isn't a
there's-
50-50 and 60-40. His is 10% better than yours, but it's not a 50-50.
Yeah.
What?
Because of the way
Why?
skill checks work, you need a 10, which means yours is you have a 25% chance of failing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's.
So it isn't a 50-50, it's a 25-75 and a 15-85, which means both then fail.
They
Both
update
of them can
something
fail,
and I'm
just
just
one
unaware
has
of it, because why is it doing this?
a slightly higher chance to fail.
Why is it doing circles all
Yeah,
of a sudden?
but both of them have a better chance to succeed and fail, so why don't you both do it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I agree with Peyton here.
No.
Well, I just.
fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Well, the only thing is because I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure
Why?
if we both succeed the same thing. I'm not sure if it would really matter. I might be wrong.
What do you mean?
I would think that I would.
Would it?
Get
Okay.
more subalterns.
Yeah.
Let's shut that off and see. Is it
Go
just
from one
because it's
squad to
frickin'
two.
Freaking out.
Fuck it. I guess if Theo's gonna hack and fix, I'm gonna hack and fix.
I'm kind of down to just let Mitchell do whatever he's mumbling about.
He appears to be attempting to.
Yeah.
Somebody stop that man.
He's not allowed to mumble and complain.
I don't
Look, I'm just.
understand
I'm a little bit tired.
what the hell it was doing. Whatever, it's fine. I need you to be that.
I almost spilled that everywhere. Oh, completely unrelated. Peyton, I got the mug. It has arrived.
The mug?
Yeah.
What was the mug?
The mug I asked you. a
Oh,
question
yeah,
about.
that one.
Yeah.
All the scribbles. I don't know what the heck was going on. All of a sudden, it just decided, instead of doing it like following the lines like it's been doing and working well and whatnot, I'm just all of a sudden going to start doing random squiggles.
Mm.
They must have updated or something because that was bizarre. Because like I couldn't do that when I was trying to do it. I was doing it and it was like, I'm going to be a circle now. Like, no, I don't want you to be a circle. Follow the goddamn line.
Why am I at the Foundry
Yeah.
virtual tabletop configuration
Configuration
setup?
and setup. Yeah, I was
Huh?
tabbed out and I've gone back to it. Now I feel like I'm in a place where I have too many things I could do that go wrong. So I'm just gonna close the tab before I destroy something.
I have no idea why you have that.
We like not destroying things.
No,
Alright.
please don't blow everything up. It will be
Ye-
unfortunate.
Yeah, no, I closed the tab.
Yeah. I too would now hit refresh.
All right, there
Oh,
we go.
I didn't dare refresh. Well,
Oh no.
Apparently I'm a madman, so I did.
I don't know what refreshing could do.
Struggling today.
I'm just working away at this.
I apparently have lost more functionality. This is concerning. Of course. Okay.
Excuse me.
Acquired field stroke width, not present in drawing. What? What? Oh my gosh, is it freaking doing that? I think I know why it's freaking not functioning. And it is frustrating to say the least. Here, give me just a little. The game, it is struggling hard right now. All right, we're just gonna shut that off. I think it's freaking malfunctioning because I don't have it updated, or it is updated and things are breaking.
Do you guys happen to know who Professor Messer is?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Doesn't sound
I don't
familiar.
know.
I don't.
Okay. If you guys don't know, then I'm just gonna assume that it's perfectly reasonable for me to also not know it.
New text.
Yep.
I mean, should we know it?
Um, if none of you know it, then I'm just gonna assume
Why does it
that it's
have?
perfectly fine if I don't.
Why does it have a box? I don't understand why. Is that? No, I don't know. That's if I just drag rather than like making it ahead of time. All right.
Who am I?
Why is it that it has a white
I don't
box?
know. Who are you?
Oh, it just has a white box and then it's selected. That's why.
Who am I?
There we go. Play it. There we go. All right. So-
Been up all day. What the fuck?
You have these two, and okay. So to successfully plan the escape before bad things. So you'll basically be all set up before they're able to really step in and make problems.
Okay.
You need to fill up the plan one. It's technically plan the escape. I just decided to do plan because that's basically what it is. Discovery is if that gets filled before the plan gets filled, then bad things happen.
Oh, I'm gonna reopen the foundry.
I don't know why the heck it's having so much trouble. I'll need to see if it needs an update. It's very possible it just is a little behind.
Planning time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, plan, assist, etc. It's not just plan. Plan escape is what they call it.
Okay.
So yeah, if you fill out the plan, then I'll give you guys the prison break one, and stuff will happen. Unless I guess if you guys just freaking run. We'll say if you guys are able to fill out the plan and then fill out the prison break, which means we'll do it narratively, you guys will basically get into a combat with the guards. If discovered or if captured is filled first, well, you're going to have a combat, and the plan will not be going as well as you want it to be. So, you guys have this, and it's kind of as usual. You pick skills to assist.
You inspire my old friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess to tell you on a 9 or less, you fail. The plan discovery goes up by 2. On a 10 to 19, well, yeah, you get what is it? No, you get 1 segment on a plan for a 9 or less. You get 2 on 10 to 19, but 1 undiscovered, and 3 for the 20 plus, but nothing. Nothing for the discovery.
So
That
close.
is tragic.
Tragic. Tragedy has befallen our family.
Pain, misery, and sadness, even.
Misery and sadness.
That too. Actually, I'm not so sure about that one.
I'm certain about that one.
Okay.
Come on, I need to select the middle one.
I am the official knower.
Theo does know things.
Theo
This is
does
true.
tend to know things. Oh,
Does
did you
he?
see that?
Is that true?
I don't know, but like people tell me, so I just believe.
I think you should check your sources.
Having met Theo, and talked to him for any amount of time, maybe no offense, Theo, but and I talked to you, there's something that is referenced in that moment, and you go, what? What's that? Who is that? I've
So-
never heard of that before. It's like, oh, okay, Theo.
So between your communications to do it, you do have some hopeful spirits. Morale improves. Unfortunately, of course, some of those communications are also slightly leaked, and so some additional suspicion is placed on.
I need to look through the chat to see what I did in terms of the things last time.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I know. I remember I got focused, but I don't know what they got focused increased.
Mhm. Yeah, I think you should have it.
Yeah, no, I do have it. I do have it.
Yep. Yeah, let me get some real
Alright.
quick.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
Reindeer,
go-
teach them how to survive.
Yeah, I was a little uncertain how I can really help other than like hacking systems.
I mean, you could provide them with tips and tricks of surviving unforgiving environments, such as a prison. A little bit of a
Surviving-
DIY how-to video.
Surviving
You know
is
what I
also
mean?
how to get through like a place without being noticed and stuff like that?
That would actually probably work, specifically because this includes stuff such as a pirate enclave or a crime-ridden colony.
Yes.
Here's the thing, like, my survival training is very much, to do, like, it is traditional survival, not like...
Fair. However,
Still, yeah.
shut up.
Yeah.
You
However,
can still
shut up.
Yeah, extrapolate into the other situations. Because it turns out some of that stuff is still useful in those situations.
Just a small amount of it, yeah.
Just teach them how to fucking survive, please. And I give a leadership die.
No,
We're all-
you don't.
We're all gonna sit our
It doesn't
mechs
say anywhere
doing
here
this.
that's in combat.
It's tough to be in mechs, though. And you're not able to sit there and, like, be next to him doing it.
To be fair, it doesn't say I have to be near them. I just have to be in radio contact.
Dodge that bullet.
Yep.
Barely.
So, yep. Kind of similar. You're able to get in contact and give them some tips on getting, well, not
Right,
being
hack-
discovered as easily. Trying
Hack
to
the
move stuff.
robots and call them cringe.
It wasn't
Okay.
hacking.
Now I shall hack the
I said now
robots.
hack the robots and call them cringe.
It is
You
moon
have
time.
a, like, data hack or something, right? Because I hate to tell you, but you're not getting that thing anywhere near the walls without freaking problems.
Just have them
I
be
start
carried on
training him
a.
in survival.
Just have them carried on reindeer. Of course, that means that'll be way like worse if we do get spotted because he won't
Does
have a mech
reindeer
with him.
have a second seat? Or are you just strapped to the outside?
Yeah, I never said ride in reindeer. I said be carried by reindeer.
Here's the laptop. Now,
We have duct tape.
Mhm.
I don't know. Sensors are 8, so I'm not sure if that's long enough. Probably not.
No.
No.
I
No.
don't
Seeing
believe
as the
so.
if to safely be able to do it, it's 500 meters.
Well, I don't know what.
It's pretty far
Theo-
though, much further than 8.
Well, you said Theo could do it. I wasn't sure what his
Yes,
thing.
Theo can do it because Theo can turn invisible.
Oh, okay. I thought it's because you just had. No, that's just based off the idea that he had crazy sensor range.
Well,
I
that
mean-
helps
I
too,
mean,
but
yeah. It's
he
not
still
like
needs to
hurting
get
him.
closer within that freaking
Yeah.
perimeter to get. within
20 is less than 500 from
No,
what
no,
I
I
recall
just,
of math.
I just thought it was because of the sensor range.
Equalities weren't my
I
strong.
mean, you do have a handheld printer,
Mhm.
so
Mhm.
you could just make one that on a temporary basis to make it so you can connect up with them.
Sure, I'll do
I think
that.
it's illegal to make them.
I,
There are some weird things that the printers can't make because unions freaking butthurt about it.
that sounds union, yeah.
I mean,
Believe it
like
or not,
food,
Union
for
mad.
instance. It really doesn't make food.
Union is fucking hose mad. What a bitch.
Let me just see.
Honestly,
I'm kind of surprised none of you have one. But
I just took medical things and then also some other things. I think I just took a third arm and it has not, and I forgot I had one.
yeah, the
Imagine
Omni
not
Hub.
taking a sound system. Kind of cringe.
I took
But
medicine.
Yeah,
I
I
make
took
a.
patch of stims and a tertiary arm.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have any mention of it, so I'm going to say that you can make one quick, or at least make a thing to boost your
Mhm.
communication to help hacking and whatnot.
I
A
do it.
temporary Omni hook.
Oh,
Wow, he did it.
Yeah.
Great job.
what can you bring to the party, Baloo?
Okay, so I have this one I know for sure I can use, but it's only a +4 in getting somewhere quickly and moving shit around, right? Transportation of goods seems pretty important here. But
Yeah.
like investigation, research a subject, or study something in great detail. I don't know how that's applicable here. But
If
if
you
one
learn
of
the patrol
Investigate
routes.
the best place place
Yeah.
is
Sure, patrol routes is good. Patrol routes is good. I'm down for like trying to understand the patrol routes and finding openings and shit.
Because keep in mind that the triggers are very, very wide
Loose.
for how you can use them. Yeah, it's not like now you have to be surviving in harsh environments or you have to
Okay.
lead troopers. No, it's very, very. As long as you can argue for it, is the way I phrase it.
All right, then I'll be using
Sounds-
investigate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
I'll
Go ahead.
investigate this shitty plan.
There you go.
Hey, we have done it.
Scraping by, boys.
Hell
long
yeah!
As you can do something reasonable.
So, yeah, you guys have a plan. I'm guessing you guys are going with the trucks. Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
that was the idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Truck's effective.
Mhm.
Truck fast.
So yeah.
Proc
With your
vroom.
guys' help and both the planning, morale, etc., they are able to get the trucks and people kind of in the right positions to start the breakout.
Hmm.
So now we just need to cut through the wall and start killing.
Yep. So I don't need this anymore. Go away thing. And don't need this anymore. They're gone.
Alright, let's bail on the plan.
Point
Now
sucks.
that we've already gotten all set up, it's time to bail.
All right, so we go on the plane tomorrow, and we just go
leave
on it
them
now.
hanging there. Fuck them.
4,
I've decided that I would rather take the ship. We don't need these guys. They're dead weight.
Yeah, this gets sucked.
Hmm.
that just no, it's just not in there.
They begin racing towards the exit and notice a spaceship taking off.
They begin racing towards the exit just to get fucking flyby. We shoot at them on the way out.
Alright, and
Excuse me.
camo. There we go. Alright. And let's throw in the middle. God, you're not feeling like connecting up to the
Pop-up. We noticed that the NHP seems to have humans on their side.
thing.
It was us.
Yep. Decided, never mind, we're working for the enemy now.
I mean, what are the benefits like?
Not being dead.
Not being dead
Yeah, I
kind of
already got that one.
Well, I mean, more for the prisoners that we kind of betrayed.
Alright. So, yeah, it is. Well, yeah. The prison break, if you make it up to 6, plan goes off without a hitch. I'm sure captured is obvious.
You've
Yeah.
captured the Pokemon for our Pokemon Tabletop United campaign. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
So,
Charizard, I'm selling you. Baloo, I'm selling you.
so they,
Baloo would be a
they
banger Pokemon.
Hunter radios you guys and tells you that her people are ready to go. For you guys.
All right. Showtime.
I mean, are you guys going at like a specific time or just Hunter calls you in the middle of the morning? Sun's still out. Like, all right,
Normally
we're ready to
would-
go. Time to
You
kick
better
the.
do it like at night.
Yeah.
I kind of figured that would be the case.
Do we want to do it at night? Because, like, do the robots see worse at night? Or worser than, like, our human compatriots?
I mean, it's not going to be any worse for either side, basically, but it will be harder to find them after a certain point because, like, IR stuff ends at a certain range, whereas visual things aren't as short.
They tend to keep going for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
I can see pretty far right now.
So, yep. I mean, how do you guys kick it off? So you gotta make it to the wall first.
Bombardment.
Orbital
We only need to
bombardment.
get to the wall.
Can, like,
I mean,
can
how are you guys making it through the main army outside? Because yeah. Theo will have no problems because invisibility and being fairly good at sneaking.
Yeah,
And the
I will
Valor
get
probably
some
can just
grip.
freaking tank his way through it.
Yeah.
But it is going to be a problem for the other two.
My plan was actually
God, why do you keep like cutting out? Oh, give me a second.
I'm pretty sure that's Payton's
For
internet.
everyone.
Yeah, it's for
that's
everyone.
just me.
Yeah.
Internet.
I'm guessing you're going to ride on Moonshine, yeah?
Sometimes I just use my yes and fly around.
Just use your hard suit? Or do you have...
Rapid maneuver.
Oh, you have the rapid maneuver now?
Yeah, I had that earlier.
Ah,
I just haven't needed the flying thing for the most part.
yeah. I mean, how far does that go?
Let's see. North Davis from and may freely pass through space pipe a large turn. When you boost, you fly.
I mean, it doesn't really help you go faster, though.
I don't know, 5.
Yeah.
I can
So,
kinda
are you
make
just going to just try
Baloo-
and tank it, effectively?
I can make Baloo go like
I
super
probably
speed.
should try and fucking take it.
Yeah.
I think you might want to make Moonshine go super speed. If I can
Hey,
just make
guys,
my way
remember
through.
you have allies? Do you want to maybe ask them to make a hole for you?
No.
Sure. Oh, never mind. We don't. I'm sorry. We actually don't.
Yeah, no, that's probably the correct answer. Listen, all right. We're used
Reminder
to
of
fucking
options.
no, options don't exist. Not gonna fall for that one.
Yeah, the HUC is able to send a squad of rangers to basically make a hole, distract a little bit of the force, allow you guys to slip in. So you're able to make it to the wall, no problem.
All right,
Yeah.
now we just have to start cutting through it and go over it.
Yeah. Well, I
Well,
mean,
we cut through the wall and then go. I don't think climbing over the wall after we've cut through it is the angle.
But here's the thing: as soon as we start cutting through the wall, things on the other side of the wall are probably gonna start getting really bad really fast as robots start going, "Oh, showtime."
That's fair. They probably will be like
So I
Showtime.
think
Yeah.
us being the fucking mechs should be on the side of the wall where showtime is happening.
Yeah, this is true.
Hence, go over the wall.
I mean, how many of you guys have systems that allow you to just move over the wall?
Yeah.
I know you do.
It's 8 foot tall, right?
Yeah, it's only 8 foot. They can probably step
So
over it.
Most of us,
Blue
though,
can
me,
step over it. Yeah, Reindeer and Hive Mother can't just step over it.
Yeah, but I have a way over.
Yeah. It's mostly for Reindeer. If Reindeer has like mag
Well,
clips or
Blue,
something.
pick me up.
Honestly,
Yeah, reindeer can ride on moonshine.
it's not even a bad idea to just keep reindeer behind the wall though,
Yeah,
and just have
actually,
them hack
reindeer doesn't
through
need
the
line
wall.
of sight for the most part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just kind of need sensor range.
Yep. So what are you guys doing beyond the moonshine cutting? Because that will just be a free thing.
I'm going over the wall to fight and keep people away from our guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
I'm
will
gonna be
probably do the
hacking
same.
at a distance.
And Baloo?
I'd probably just walk over with Peyton.
I mean, what are you doing? That's a free thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you guys
Ew.
a free thing for basically just making a hole in the wall. Why?
Start handing out leadership die like candy.
Yeah,
So,
probably just killing
If you're
things.
just freaking kicking in the door and blasting, go ahead and roll your freaking attack die.
Back
Do you remember the assault?
That's true. I do have that.
Yeah, because we're a narrative. You're still able to use skills.
Uh,
I'm giving you the considering Moonshine is literally a piece of mech kit that works exactly for this thing,
Yeah.
hence you guys get the automatic one. Because the wall is going to be damaged.
Forget we're still in there. Yeah, whatever. Assault will probably work fine for the first one, then I can go into leading.
Alright.
Assault worked very well for the first one. Kill!
Apparently.
I'm gonna, by the way, Nor, I'm just going to say your turn is making hole in wall. All right.
Okay.
Rip and tear.
So, you're just going to go in guns blazing.
Yeah.
Is Blue? Well, Blue, you wanted to do something similar?
Something similar would make sense, but also I don't have the skill triggers to back that up. And also, my character would probably just be like
Jump
10
crit.
to the wounded and patch. So I'm down to 10 to the wounded and patch.
All right. So, are you going to jump out of your mech to assist with that problem then? Because I hate to tell you,
Do I?
your
I had.
mech is not really made well for fine.
Did I drop
Listen,
that personalization? I had the thing that made you do the fucking manipulators. I
Little
dropped
arms?
it. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. Little
Listen,
arms have
here's
been
the thing.
dropped.
I
Kill.
hate
The mechs are just give
Manipulators
a
would
draw
not-
fire.
would not be very good at that.
All right. Kill seems like angle.
Alright. And you're just going to be rolling glitch if you don't have assault.
Yeah.
Although,
Luckily,
unsurprisingly, based on freaking Payton's roll, the prison break is going well as you freaking shoot most of the opponents that immediately show up.
Listen, all right, I'm finally against opponents where I don't have to listen to the bitch in my ear telling me, "Oh, you can't kill them. That's a war crime. You can't go fucking rip and tear."
this time not killing them.
You've
would be
cleared
way
out the
better.
area in a blaze of freaking. What are they? Are they like jump jets? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you hop over the wall and just blaze of shotgun rounds blast most of the subalterns in the area, opening that area up or opening the area of wall up for them. So we still need a turn for Blue and a turn for Reindeer.
Pew pew. Oh no, pew pew.
No
Pew pew sad. Pew pew sad.
I mean, you help.
Yeah.
You're
Fortunately,
mostly cleared already. Rip.
yeah. Yep. So, unfortunately, yeah, where Hive Mother was able to very effectively clear out the area, your area is not quite so clear.
You just
You
don't
do-
have the
you killed
speed
a
to back it
few,
up.
but yeah, you killed a few, but the main forces are still around,
Mm-hmm.
and you kind of see them starting to not rally, but starting to gather in your direction. What about Reindeer?
Hack
Cool. What are you hacking?
the enemies
To do what?
to make them overheat and help my teammates lock on.
All right. Go ahead. Roll a hack.
What is it? Shit, I can lock on so many things.
Oh, there you go.
You know, on something.
I'm going down by one every time.
No.
Oh, making me nervous.
How would you ever freaking fail?
Here's the thing: you went down by one, but you also went up by one in another way.
That you did. Yeah, your dice roll actually did go up by one.
That's true.
I'm like trying to figure out how you'd fail this freaking prison break if you're successful for the planning. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
this
the
is
answer
like-
is you don't.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's the idea. You successfully planned, which means you've actually done well.
Why is it not? There we go. So yeah, you guys are basically able to alpha strike the the subalterns and other defenders, kind of like right nearby, and the trucks pile out of the hole cut and run off in the direction of the thing, allowing
Easy
you guys
prison
to
break
kind
in
of
that
pull
5
back.
minutes tops.
Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you guys have to fight for a little longer than 5 minutes, but you basically get them. Where are you guys pointing them after they're out?
Towards the HUC, I think, is the correct answer.
Okay. I was just wondering if that was the plan, or if you guys are just pointing them out into the woods,
Uh,
like back to your base camp, to be like,
because
this
the
area is
HUC has supplies to keep them from starving to death, and they also have guns, so that way the militia can get back into the fight.
and
At this point, I'm pretty sure the militia probably pissed.
so.
In the direction the governor's fine.
No.
So, yep, you guys pull back out after your rapid fire prison break and are successful in pulling them, basically returning back to your kind of base camp and able to connect up with these people. And, you see some friendly faces as the. One second, I gotta move down a little bit because there's a whole beat you guys are getting to skip.
All right, time to start painting dashes for all the fucking robots killed.
Yeah, it wasn't that many, I hate to tell you.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. But you guys recognize some of the CRT contingency white members. In particular, as you guys are kind of like, I'm assuming at least for the case of the three of you with medical training, assisting with like healing people and whatnot.
Yep.
As, there is a lot of people injured.
It sounds like a plan.
I'm trying to raise morale, get people fucking pissed.
Yeah. Make it so they heal faster through the
But-
power of being excited.
You guys see, you recognize Ed and Mahler anywhere. Here in the ranks of hospital cots filling the otherwise empty warehouse, they seem no less dangerous for lack of their gear. Two of them sit in a group with Balsam and Emma, heads together deep in discussion. It takes a moment, but as you navigate the cots towards them, you see the bed they're gathered around holds and bandaged and asleep. As you approach, they notice you. With the final few words from Ed, they stop talking and stand to greet you. Who's Mahler? I'm trying to remember who the heck all these people are, because you guys didn't get a chance, so they didn't get voices.
I think Mahler was the one who just wanted to fight, pretty much.
Yeah.
He was the brass
He's
one.
the augment guy.
Yeah.
Let me just get back to looking at. All told, Mahler says, shaking your hand. Happy to know you're alive. Gonna do with some real hard bastards on our side. Ed and the others kind of greet you guys in turn. It's pretty obvious, after breaking them out of freaking a prison run by an insane AI, they're scared. However, while they are roughed up and tired, you guys can all see that, fire of mech pilots and an energy that reveals itself before Ed tells you guys in a whisper, look, don't tell anyone else yet, but I think we have a way off this rock. And he tells you more about their ride, the Contingency White, which is grounded at Evergreen's landing bowl. He tells you guys that aboard the ship, there are about 20 armed, packaged, and dormant combat subalterns, meaning guys with guns that are not hacked and could possibly help with the attack. Along with, of course, Connie White, who is basically the control node for them. He tells you that Connie, as far as they know, is still safe due to being dormant on a quarantine network. And he guesses, though he's not certain, that Patience, Norbegger 1, knows about her, which is good. Further, of course, Contingency is equipped with one set of solid-state boosters. One-use rockets that are intended to lift the ship high enough into the atmosphere so it can engage its near-light drive without basically freaking ruining the environment near it. They, at least their plan, is to head back to the Contingency, wake Connie up, unpack these combat subalterns, and hopefully do something. And with your guys' help, basically come and do their actual mission, the final objective of said mission, which is to head off-world to one of Hersinia's moons and land at a station known as Quiet Night, a silent global monitoring installation built about 50 or so years ago. And it basically holds, the colony's lifetime records and, of course, the more important aspect, a fresh and not corrupted version of patience. Basically, a backup. And so their plan is to get that stuff, extract it, and bug out. Report back to Landmark before basically Union comes and finds out that freaking everything is screwed. And they want you guys' help for basically making sure they get to the ship and making sure that that station, Quiet Night, is still operational.
Could we
So their
take
plan
it
is to run effectively.
I mean, that's their plan. Yeah. They don't really have a leg in this after they get that out.
Uh-huh.
Done what they've done for Evergreen. I mean, do you guys want to try and convince them? Because that is their current plan. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to do it if you guys are able to be like, hey guys, that's kind of an asshole move.
Yeah. Kind of, I will, if I'm there, I will say that's kind of a dickhead move.
Yeah. That just shrugs. It's what we were paid to do. We're part of Landmark. We're not part of Union.
Well, we're being paid to defend this place, so...
You're getting paid?
Well,
Also, what was
I
this
am.
about? What was this about quarantine network? What's that about? What's that?
I mean, I don't really understand it all. He just kind of gestures down to Anne. She's the one that set it up, but at least based on my rough understanding, it means Connie is still safe from that thing that's in the governor's villa, governor's farm.
So, let's say someone didn't know about quarantine networks and could have possibly had an NHP come into contact with that thing. Scale 1 to 10, how bad would that possibly be?
I would probably bet it'd be 7 or 8.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Okay.
it screws your head, I'm guessing. Or their head, I suppose. I mean, the thing is clearly insane, but you know, cascading. And cascading generally starts to leak into other ones.
Okay, what if it can't cascade, though?
Well,
What it
so there'll
physically
be a
can't.
weird NHP.
Okay, good.
Yep.
I'm sure that's fine, then.
Good enough for me.
So, I mean, if you guys ask them, because we already decided that they are. You were buddy enough with them that if you want them to freaking at least, drop you back off or help you destroy the what is it called?
The oral platform.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Cassandra or something, I think. I'll find it in a second.
Actually.
No, I did mention it. You guys did find out his name, but I don't. Whatever. I'll find it in a second. But yeah, they're definitely willing to at least help you with that problem of getting you to that station.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If they can get us to the fucking thing that can turn all of this into nothing, yeah, well, I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds reasonable.
Well, yeah, I imagine they are also willing to at least put us back, and I'll be like, okay, well, we're putting you
say
over the platform.
But if they only have single stage boosters that work once, then they're not going to be able to re-enter atmosphere unless they want to stick around for this fight.
Yep.
Which means either we need to find something up there that will allow us to come back down, or we're pulling Master Chief.
Or again, just see if the thing's loaded. We empty the camp. Just scorched earth.
As a reminder, that weapon, when it was last fired, leveled a mountain and destroyed at least one other city in the process.
Mm-hmm. And how far away were those cities from each other again? Because that landed on
daylight.
daylight, and it basically completely knocked out Hive Home in the process.
Yep. And
And I
it
would like you to
damaged
look at
Michael
the
Fields.
distance.
Yep. It damaged Michael Fields. Not as bad as Hive Home, but it still damaged it.
So if we drop one on Evergreen, which is closer to Michael Fields,
Most
Michael
likely.
Fields is probably gonna go for
Yep.
fucking destroyed.
They'll go from refugees to corpses.
What's Michael
And
Fields
given
again?
that-
That's the moth people, right?
We're part of the reason why they all went there. I would not like that on my conscience or my rap sheet.
Mostly
I'm
rap
just
sheet.
saying, it's an option.
I like the HUC guys now. Come on,
If we
Oh,
can't
okay.
go
don't commit
down,
war crimes against friends.
if we don't
Fair,
have like a
fair,
way to get
fair.
back down there from the orbital platform, I mean, what are other options?
Go next life.
Either letting the NHP
Crash the
thing-
orbital platform into
Evergreen?
crash it into Governor's Farm. Fuck them.
Okay. Well, wait,
Just
I guess
fucking
Depending on how
that
big
boy.
the platform is, it'll be a lot more.
That'll be
than Governor's
worse.
Farm.
Also, depending on how big the platform is, that'll be worse than shooting it. But given that we didn't see it on the way in or weren't notified of it, I'm assuming it would be relatively small.
Well, remember also space is
so-
fucking big, so
That's true,
Mhm.
but we weren't notified of it is the bigger thing.
yeah.
Which means that even if it was something that was out of commission, if they had a massive, like, fucking orbital platform the size of, like, half a fucking moon, I feel like we'd still be notified of that on the way in. That seems relatively important.
Well, I still feel like even if it wasn't, we should have been notified about the fucking orbital platform. Just be like, oh, you don't need to know about this. It's fine.
I imagine the reason we weren't notified about it is just because Patience's backup is there, no? Is Patience...
No, the
No?
Patience's
it's not-
backup is on the moon. The
On
orbital
the moon.
platform is freaking from the old war, so most
Ah.
likely it's because no one freaking remembered
Yeah,
it was
that sounds like another angle, yeah.
Bureaucracy.
because it was from
Sure.
500 years ago, and most of the records from this war were scrubbed because when a freaking whole entire government system fails because of it, a lot of those records go
Isn't it war?
mysteriously missing.
How come they fucking keep bringing up my records of war crimes, but they get scrubbed their own? This is bullshit.
Also, Payne, depending on the the payload, it doesn't have to be like the size of half a moon.
That's true. If it, I would assume that it would be mainly based off of kinetics, though.
Yeah.
Given that that's probably the easier way to do it when using something from upper orbit.
Oh, well, again, hell if I know.
They have
This
the
is-
name for it, but yeah, they don't fully understand how the system works.
Well, it's just the
Yeah.
fact that this is a fucking kooky sci-fi game where you have NHPs and reality distorting shit. So hell if I know. Maybe they just use, I don't know, they use magnets.
No, I'll save you the time. It does basically drop iron rods on people. They're not actually.
Rods from God, baby!
But yeah, that's the basic idea for how it functions. It takes a big hunk of metal and flings it down to the planet. As it turns out, asteroids are actually very, very good technology.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think the tech is we convince them to fucking take us up with them. We'll help them check on the moon, but we also need them to go fucking drop us off on an orbital platform so we can take it out of commission.
Yeah,
And
no,
depending
they're-
on whether or not
they're
there's any way to
totally
go back to the planet, we'll go back to LC with them and fucking hope we catch a ride with the Union on the way back.
Yeah, no, they're totally cool with assisting you guys with the Cassandra problem, but they are not all that excited in the "let's go back down to the freaking planet where we nearly died" part.
I mean, that hasn't stopped it. And we're getting paid way less, probably.
Yeah, right now, my only thing is just I say, hey, as long as we save Evergreen and their people, hey, who cares about what happens with
Evergreen. I just care about the people. Everything can
Well,
get fucked.
Yeah, I'm
Evergreen's-
not too large of a fan of the establishment itself.
Okay, well, are we supposed to protect Evergreen itself or the fucking
Well,
fuck it? I don't care anymore. Just fucking
We were
rod
sent
from
down here to
God.
deal with threats to Evergreen.
yeah.
I am taking the liberal reading of the colonists are more important than the colony. Mostly because I didn't read the fucking manual on the way in. I didn't. So you know what? I'm sure that I'll be able to justify it later.
I'm just saying, rod from God. That fixes a lot of problems.
Yeah, well, pauses a lot.
Hey, no more NHP
And they're
to
all
worry
problems
about.
that we have to fix.
The NHP is gone. Well,
Yeah, and so are most of our allies. And
just
also
from
everything we were left to protect.
All right. I'll be back I'll be back in a moment. You guys can continue discussing this.
We can't just rod from God fucking the planet.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Peyton here. Pretty hard to do that.
No, it's very easy. We just shouldn't.
Yeah.
we should. I'm just saying, if it's an option of being like, hey, let's just all crash into the planet. Well, because it doesn't matter. If it's our only option, I say we take it.
If it's our only option, then yeah, I'm down to take it. But like,
Yeah, but that's if it's our only option.
yeah,
I'm saying that if we have any other options.
yeah, we take those first. Because
Mhm.
just looking at the map, you saw how long it took us to go from Evergreen to Hivehelm, and if we land anywhere near where we don't want to be, which is pretty easy to do, we'll be stuck for a little bit.
I'll be right back.
Do we have the teleport technology?
I'm just saying this at all.
Okay. Because I will say, at the very least, I was operating on the assumption that we don't have the teleport technology. You just wanted to bring it up as an idea? Yeah, that's a fair idea. It's for sure an idea, and I will give you that. I won't take that from you.
I don't know anything about this. Actually, we could teleport the whole time.
What's up?
Oh, we're just discussing if we have teleportation at our arsenal.
Oh, we don't.
Yeah. Which we're aware of, but like...
It is theoretically possible that the fucking platform has some type of teleportation down to planet, but it's also highly, highly likely that if there is any, it will be out of service, or will teleport us somewhere we don't want to be, or we'll think it's in service and it will teleport us into fucking space, or a nearby sun.
Oh, I'm so good at this video game. Oh. But, yeah, I agree. But yeah, so far the general plan just seems to be go with the guys, do the thing, hope it works out.
I mean, to be fair, hope it's work out in every one of our plans. But
Yeah. Hope it works out more than usual.
I mean, also, we don't really have too much of an option outside of killing them and taking their ship.
I mean, we could just leave with them.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's
well,
also an option.
I'm just saying, it's like, okay, well, how do we get up there? There's only one ship.
To be fair, they're injured and not able to move around very easily. We could just go take it while they're fucked up. Plus,
That's
if
why
they don't have
that's why I
mechs
fucking
and we
said,
do,
just fucking kill them and take their ship.
we don't have to kill them. We can just take their ship.
Yeah, it's the same.
Why
Same
are you
thing.
adding in to kill him? You don't need to kill him or them.
I mean, killing them would be pretty cool, though.
All right, I have returned.
The plan still seems to be the go with fuck shit up, hope it works out.
Yeah, we were talking about how we could, in theory, kill them and take their ship. And for some reason, Nor refuses to acknowledge the fact that we don't actually have to kill them to take their ship because we have mechs and are faster.
Yeah.
And they're injured.
So yeah, I'm sure that would go great with them. They'd be like, yeah, take our stuff.
Yeah, but fucking we have to kill them.
If we're off planet, I don't think it matters how well it's gone with them.
I think once it's done, it's done.
We take the ship,
Especially-
we go up, we go back down. They're still there. They're on the
Yes.
planet. They're mad.
They're still on
Yes.
planet. That doesn't mean we have to kill them. Plus, if they're on planet, it disincentivizes them from killing us because we're one of the few fucking things holding this shit together.
Well, I'm saying once we go
You
back on
fucking
planet, they're
idiot.
gonna be like, well, what the fuck? We're mad at you now. Why don't we fucking just try to screw you over then?
Because they'll die.
Okay,
You
well
fucking
then.
idiot.
How tough is it to like
Why would they do
print
that?
out new boosters?
Without a printer, very.
We have the hand printer, but
I'm
I
not,
don't think that will help.
I'm not sure if it's because
You're gonna print out some rocket boosters a square foot at a time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't even work like that. You either print out the whole thing or you don't.
Put the solder
Very,
together. It'll
very
work out
bad
fine.
printers. You don't print out the mechs an arm at a time.
All right, so let's
Whole
start handling
arm.
the fucking landing pad, I guess. Actually, can they hit the landing pad in this state, or are they like really fucked up?
One of them is really injured. The rest of them are basically just bruised. They're fine. I mean, you don't have mechs, so you're gonna basically have to help them out. But
Well, yeah, obviously. Let's see if we can commandeer some mechs from the fucking HUC and just not tell them they're never gonna get them back.
yep, commandeer mechs from freaking like 100 years
To-
ago.
To be fair, I have commandeered mechs before, and I'll do it again.
Yeah, they can just jump in hard suits and ride with you guys.
They can all ride on fucking reindeer.
Reindeer,
Not
moonshine.
reindeer. Moonshine. I don't know why I said reindeer. I knew it was wrong and said it anyway.
Mech.
I mean,
yeah.
reindeer can probably carry like one of them.
Listen, Moonshine's busy carrying me. They can fuck off.
You're little in comparison.
Yeah. But I'm big in heart.
Facts.
I'm big in damage, which is where everything counts.
So, yeah.
You can apparently can only carry 3 of them, actually. Which
Yeah.
is weird.
Well, we'll say Nor can carry them all. They're in little hard suits, so.
Yeah.
Because I know technically people are supposed to be half size, but they're not like actively trying to take up room.
They aren't
They're
actually
using
half
you
size.
as a ride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're half quarter size. Or quarter half size, I suppose.
Mhm. So.
I'm just in the fucking landing pad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out if like basically if you guys can convince them to land back on Evergreen. Because once you get like if you get Evergreen back and can wrest control of the printer, then you can print new fuel cells for them.
But we have to
You have to do
we
that
have to
first.
win.
Yeah. Which
I mean, to be
basically
fair,
is you're going to have to try and convince them that that's actually a possibility.
We've won every time up to now. And the odds have never looked great.
It only takes one loss though.
Yeah.
It's in the history of the Hmong
We still
people.
haven't taken that goddamn loss, and we won't.
They won every battle except the last one.
That's true.
So, I mean, regardless, they're willing to take you guys up. So maybe we'll play it by ear to see if you guys can convince them to let you take the ship back to Evergreen.
Yeah.
So, yep, you guys set out with them hard suited up, weapons loaded, and Anne in like effectively a like metallic stretcher, so she's kind of like set, so she won't get shucking off or injured from the short trip to the ship.
This is bullshit. I have to walk.
And you find it in Evergreen's landing bowl. Blah. It's seemingly undamaged, fueled, and ready for liftoff.
Massive.
However, as you guys get close to it, it becomes fairly obvious that you're not the only ones that thought, hey, this ship is here. We should use it. As there is a small group of survivors, deserters, escapees, etc.
I turn on the evil
decided-
eyes.
To also use this and are currently in the middle of prepping it for takeoff.
Hey, fuckers! Get away from that.
Snap the fucking shotgun closed. Turn on the evil eyes.
Need to go through this again.
Get the fuck away from the ship.
There are about 24 people or so that seem to be a mix of the Merricktown and what is the other place called? The other like little settlement nearby. Yeah, the Maze.
Yeah.
Along with other people that have basically just set up. And they see a ship that's functional and go, oh, way off this freaking godforsaken rock.
We like those.
They basically have, they have no mechs. They have like a handful of rifles. I mean, if you guys want to just freaking bowl them over, they're really not going to put much of a fight.
I was just gonna threaten them into fucking off.
Yeah, I don't think we actually need to hurt them.
Your threats are falling on very, very limited ears, as these people are obviously desperate, exhausted, and starving. They're willing to fight you for it. It's not going to be very much of a fight, but they are willing to fight you for it.
All right,
Offer them solutions to at least one of those problems.
I can offer them solutions to all of those problems. They're gonna be pretty fucking permanent.
Yeah.
You want to offer a solution?
I mean, do you want to bother
the
trying to
hunger
talk to them, or
problem
just
first,
bang?
or do you just want to shoot them?
I'm willing to at least try and solve this before I just fucking open fire.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And as a note, it's pretty obvious, both between the CRT members and just your like actual eyes. This ship is not going to hold this 24 people plus you guys and your mechs. It's just not going to happen. I mean, you can leave the mechs behind, but
I'm keeping this thing with me.
Nah,
thank you.
we're-
that's probably
mechs are
going to
staying.
be a problem.
So listen.
So their plan, just to give you kind of a, they want the ship, but their plan is to take the Corvette into orbit, call for help, and then basically just move to the nearest blink station and bolt. But they are obviously not all that well supplied for this.
All right. So, here's what you can do. You can head that direction, in which case you will find the HUC and fucking Evergreen survivors, and they will shelter you, and you can try and help take back your fucking settlement, or you can die here and now.
Well, they don't give a damn about Evergreen. They just want off. So, if that's what you're going with, then their compromise is shoot us or else we're taking the ship.
Do any of you guys have other compromises that you would like to offer?
I can think of any.
By the way, just for you in particular, Hive Mother, you can hear the tape scratch in the background.
Listen. We need this ship. I'm not going to let these fucks doom everyone else here to death because they want to leave.
I am aware. However, you did not give a very good plan. Death is not a very effective means of punishment for desperate people.
Would you prefer torture?
You just hear it scratch again in response.
How quickly can we get the ship off the ground if we get inside it?
Pretty quickly. I mean, you guys are able to have this discussion without being like horribly noticed. The landing platform is a ways away from Evergreen itself. You're outside of the clear cut.
What if I launched a bunch of smoke grenades and we just walked in and launched the ship?
Seeing as there's some people inside of the ship, I mean, it'll happen. You'll probably kill people as they fall off the hatch and whatnot, and have to now deal with some angry normal people who are now inside the ship trapped with you.
Uh,
Well, that sounds like that's the angry
Okay.
normal people's problem.
I mean, do you guys want to think of a way to convince these people
that's
that
what I'm
this
trying
is
to
not
do.
the plan, or are you
Yeah,
guys just
all right.
shooting them? Because
I-
that's basically the plan. That's basically the options.
Okay.
You have to come up with a compromise for you guys to allow them to give you the use of the ship without them freaking just basically telling you to F off.
How much
Listen,
food do they need to like survive this trip?
More than they currently have, but the trip that they're going to use is going to be taking the ship into orbit, which is out of your reach. And is then rendered useless if they bring it back.
Do we want
At
to
least
point
for
out
purpose.
that they don't have enough food to pull off whatever plan they're doing?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think we tried that, and they said they don't give a shit. They're trying to get away fast.
I mean, you guys did not bring up the food.
Oh,
You brought up the give us the ship or else option. Which I hate to tell you is not effective when the people are, well, it's either death by robot or death by you.
All right.
Oh no, the horror.
But robots aren't sadistic; they're just efficient. I mean, we can bring up the food
I
thing.
mean, it is, yeah, it's something to point out.
And we can point out that the HUC does have food.
Sure. Does one of you want to roll?
What do I have in my
Does
skill trigger?
Inspire want to roll?
It's not an inspiring thing. I'm going to let you know right now.
No.
You're going to have to friggin' play this a different way. Because inspiring is not the way that's going to be played.
Well, no, inspiring them would be like, are you guys really just gonna abandon your home when we're so close to fucking taking it back? You mess. Maybe not you massive fucking cowards.
These people
But
aren't
yeah, no,
Evergreen
these.
citizens. These guys are the
No.
people that basically Evergreen said, you're not really people, so we don't care. So, yeah, they don't really care about Evergreen.
Yeah. But they're from their home, and they're abandoning it by leaving here.
I mean, they're kind of abandoning it. Their plan is to go up and yelp for help. So
And then leave and probably never return.
probably.
They definitely never return if they starve to death.
True.
Well, keep in mind, you can always roll grit.
I would offer to take control, but take control is just grit for me.
Yeah. Grade it up then. Because I'm not sure investigating or getting places quickly will help
All
here.
right.
So
Get
your
the word on the
Alright.
street.
Your compromise, just to make sure, is you guys will lead them to the HUC, or at least make sure they get there safely and are taken in, and then so you guys can use the Corvette. That is the argument, yes?
I believe
Sure.
so.
All right.
All right.
So go ahead and give it a roll.
We take control. Yeah.
Very nice. So, yep, they go and they're just like, hey, you can use the clocks. I'm going to ignore it for this. I mean, you guys brought up enough points that it makes sense to me that while these people are desperate, you guys
They
are
suicidal.
you guys are offering a solution that at least is possible and somewhat hopeful. So yeah, you guys are basically able to give them a map to Michael Fields and get them in contact with some of the rangers that are kind of keeping a watch of the area.
Yep.
So you guys are able to get that all set.
And do the fucking next slice motion to the Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, okay, guy.
So yep, you guys are able to board the Corvette, get
Okay,
your
back to the
all
ship.
locked in.
And there's another group of refugees. Ah!
Yep. And the CRT members get everything all set up. Making sure Emma's all, safe and everything, checking on Connie, etc.
Mhm.
And you guys lift off. With the ship having no issues. Not shot at or anything, which is also good. So, you guys make it up into start flying up into the atmosphere. And as the Corvette punches free of Persinia's mesosphere, the roar of its boosters falling away as you, move into the hard vacuum. Through the portholes, Hersinia's pale blue sky gives way to deep black. Sound dulls, fades as the constant comfort of hardline air hisses through your helm. Is it Emma? No, Anna. Fucking hell. Emma's voice comes to your comms. Right. We've got a one bogey on our scanner. Off to starboard and up a degree. Union flagged, but the codes are old. The hash date sticks it at half a K ago. That's probably the Cassandra. And peeking out of the nearest porthole, you don't see anything other than space and Hercinia. But there is a little HUD marker that's just kind of placed on you as Emma transfers the bogey off of the scanner to your guys' mech or hard suit computer, and it's marked as a little thing. It just has Union code. And then it's kind of translated to Cassandra by Ambassador for you guys. And from up here in space, you can actually see the destruction caused by Beggar One's strike. And it is frankly breathtaking. The plume of smoke, dust, and ash blooming from the impact site of daylight spreads out like a black scar, blanketing the continent as a sheet. Lightning marbles the plume, and smaller storms of dirty gray clouds peel off of it. Just kind of over your comms, Mahler's voice cuts in. The world's never going to be the same. Fires down there that will never stop. And then the Corvette banks and starts to roll over to change course.
Ambassador, record that.
You hear kind of the click click. And then, Emma's voice clicks back onto comms. Turn in for quiet night. And, you guys do have two destinations. Quiet night, landmarks, Wandering Station, and the Cassandra. You guys can argue to go to the Cassandra now, but they're headed to Quiet Night, and then we'll end up.
Yeah, I think we go Quiet Night and then Cassandra, because I think Quiet Night is more likely to have another ship, so we can get down to planet without having to fucking jump, or jump them and try and take this ship. And also, I think it's a lot more likely that we won't meet very much resistance up there, because if we are meeting a significant amount of resistance in Quiet Night, something is fucking bad.
Yeah, it means
and that
Patience clone might not be as
that
uncorrupted as
quarantine
you thought.
copy isn't that quarantined.
Yeah. So, you guys pull in or pull over and then start moving down to land on Quiet Night. And it is, I mean, it's on the moon, so there's not much gravity. The ship will be able to launch without too many issues. And looking out through the portholes, you can see the monitoring station. It's mostly just a small group of old prefab buildings huddled in the bottom of a crater, with a couple of smaller buildings kind of up around the lip that you guys can see the sensor suites, telescopes, surveillance equipment, etc. And of course, the landing pad, along with a small habitat. The heck is a geodesync? I have no idea.
A geode is a
A
mineral.
geodesync?
I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Let me see if I get a description for what it is. Probably. Yeah, geodesic dome.
The guess would be that is like one of the domes that's made of a bunch of triangles or something.
Yeah, that's my guess is what it is.
It is!
Yeah. All right.
It's a
and then-
dome that's made of a bunch of smaller shapes.
Okay. Yeah. So there's a small one of those, a habitat probably. Several technical facilities and maintenance outbuildings, scattered around the inside of the crater. A dormant printer and an external entrance to the underground storage facility. The above ground stuff seems like it has taken some damage. The dome in particular has very obvious holes. Most likely by like micrometeorites and whatnot. It's a moon. They get hit by meteorites. They don't have an atmosphere. Which means the base is basically going to be hardsuit territory. Unless you get the station fixed. Patching the holes and whatnot so you can refill the habitat with atmosphere. So, the CRT, once they kind of land on the platform, get their hard suits, get everything out, and start to move out and effectively move to secure the base. Especially heading towards that underground facility.
Checks out.
I mean, what are you guys doing? I mean, they didn't tell you guys stay in the ship.
Man and following.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Still
I mean,
not
the
sure
base
if
is
the safety
quiet.
of this place. It's probably better if they don't get fucking obliterated.
Mm-hmm. It is quiet, but I mean, the base is basically abandoned. So. And yeah, so they move down into the thing. Yeah, so they once they land there, their plan is to get the ship, get this base back up online for at least a short time. Set up their OmniNet connection, and then send out a message to Landmark and basically ask for an extraction team to come out and get them. In the meantime, you guys can borrow the Cassandra.
All right.
Do we want to just leave them then?
I mean,
I think that,
if you want to, or you can poke around the base. Up to you.
I'm gonna poke around a base that you're not allowed to be in.
Yeah,
they
what's ever
brought you
gone
here
wrong there?
already.
Yeah, we're already here. That means we basically got free reign of the place.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are good enough friends. You're not actively hostile to them, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll start poking around. Actually, I'm going to be specifically rummaging around to look for equipment.
I mean,
I'm
there's
Not sure if there's going to be here, but
yeah, basically nothing military. Getting stuff back online other than just kind of because a lot of it's just run on backup power, so they get the main generator back online.
Mhm.
There is a computer system. With, of course, information, seeing as this was a, surveillance base, so.
Yeah. Want to trawl through it and see if they knew that this shit was fucked? That's what I want to do.
I'm not against it.
I'd like to
Yeah,
know
let's
if
show us,
fucking...
like,
I
all
will
the
say
secret
only
places.
one person can try this. And it's going to be a very hard skill check to find, like, anything important. I can
Maybe
give
we
you guys the
should-
basic information.
Maybe we should get Moonshine in here to do this.
I'm
What do you want to do? Hello?
Is it-
Yes.
We're trying-
Is it hacking or is it investigating?
It's hacking.
It's
is it?
one or the other. You can investigate, too.
Ooh. Another one works, then.
Yes, I will investigate.
Alright.
It is time for the investigation.
Baloo,
stage.
troll me up some information.
Yes,
Can I
sir.
give him a leadership die?
Yeah.
I'm in the Caliban. Pog.
Alright, so that's +1 accuracy to this.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Well.
seen worse.
Yeah. I mean, you get the basic information.
Actually, no, clicking on the dice roll, it's a 3 and a 5.
That's the only thing that got you anything. Fuck.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Basically, you learned that they're pretty sure they already, pretty sure. They knew about the aliens. They also probably knew about the Egregorians. Mostly they're still Egregorians on world. What exactly they wanted to do with them, other than they exist, is unknown. So yeah, Hercynia was destroyed by the Second Committee using rare and holistic process, the total biome kill, or TBK, which of course was used to train the first mech pilots on how to suppress rebel populations by burning the planet.
Fucking Christ.
That seems like something that's reasonable and human. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the Second Committee was great. Don't worry about them. They're great. Or SecCom, as they were called. Hercynian was the site of the old war between Union and the recalcitrant native population, fought around the end of the Second Committee period, because it was basically the event that ended the Second Committee. There are aliens on Hercynia, but mostly, but they were quote-unquote horrifyingly non-sapient bugs that lacked a prey species. AKA, guess what those are? They're not mentioned as that, but I can guarantee that that's what it very, very heavily leans towards, especially based on the descriptions. Nuclear weapons were quote-unquote accidentally detonated on Hercynia during the last days of the Second Committee's reign, rendering much of the planet uninhabitable, which you guys know is bullshit.
Yeah. Because
See,
the
the
rest of the planet is habitable.
An early near-light ship crashed into Hercynia at 8C, destroying much of the planet and its population. Again, bullshit. Yeah. A lot of freaking rumors that this basically freaking tells you this isn't the way of things. So these guys knew more than they were letting on. That this world was definitely not completely dead.
Well,
there is a zone that is dead, but
it's dead now.
Yeah.
Time to start downloading as much of this information as possible.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they basically either have no trouble with you guys doing that, or basically don't get a say. So, yeah, let me see if I can give you guys a little bit of information.
Bastard, record that.
Of course.
It's just Xbox record, but the most fucking advanced imaginable.
Mhm.
Fuck.
So, yeah. Basically, they knew that Evergreen was being placed on a planet that still had people on it. Is the major thing you guys figure out?
Which I'm assuming is a crime.
Yeah, just a bit.
Alright, well, time to report them to Union after this is up.
Yeah. From the way they're acting, you're pretty sure they already knew it's a crime and are freaking bugging out. They're giving up on it. Of course, the people are not being mentioned that they're bugging out on this problem and are being ditched in the process.
Uh-huh. Which is probably another crime.
So yeah, the records have it that Union's previous government, Second Committee, or SecCom, as is more commonly called, identified and attempted to initiate contact with the indigenous sapient non-human species, later called the Gregorians. The attempt failed, or rather, was entirely freaking screwed, and sparked a global war on Hercynia, a conflict that humanity came to call the Hercynian Crisis. Amongst other inciting events back on Cradle, the Hercynian Crisis sparked a decades-long revolution in Union's heartland that ended with the overthrow of SecCom by a coalition of revolutionary parties and movements. As a consequence, the revolution and the transition to the new government, the Third Committee, tens of thousands of Union personnel were left behind on Hercynia. Isolated, these cast-offs were forced to fend for themselves, the Hercynians. And basically, Hercynia was forgotten until Landmark Colonial and their their bosses, Smith Shimano Corpo, noticed it and went, old world. Nameless and forgotten. Let's go there.
It was swept under the rug until it wasn't anymore.
Yep.
And even when it wasn't, it was still swept under the rug.
Yep. Well, until Smith's SSC, when it was like, a world that's covered in aliens, or used to be. Let's go take a peek.
This is mine now.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing water.
As for what they wanted to do with the Gregorians, like Smith Shimano Corpo, like plans, it's freaking wrecked. Like any of the information to do with that stuff is destroyed, obviously destroyed.
Can we tell how recently it was destroyed?
It is hard to tell. A while ago, at the very least. I mean, there is other information that might hold that, but that stuff is freaking, like, locked down tight. Like, this is months worth of padlock unlocking to get anything out of it. But you guys can download it so that at least you have it. So if you want to go tinkering at it, then you might have time when they eventually come back too.
Download as much as possible.
Yeah. I mean, between your mech's like basic thing and freaking ambassadors, you can hold pretty much everything you want to take. So,
reading on the way back.
Nah.
Fuck
it won't make you a target at all. Come on.
Listen, these pieces of shit got us into this fucking mess and they knew it. Fuck them.
I mean, to be fair, your bosses didn't know what the hell was going on. They were like, hey, there's support. Maybe we should send people to go look at it.
Yeah, that's why I'm reporting this to my bosses.
Yeah.
Fuck the other guys who didn't tell us about this. I'm not gonna be alone at The Hague after this shit.
Oh, did they add? Oh, they added the new mechs for retro. Yay!
Oh, sick.
The ones from this.
Sick.
Yeah. Because they have Spite, Strider, etc., etc. Which you guys didn't get to fight any of those because they're all basically boss mechs. You guys didn't get a chance to fight them.
We already killed
The
bosses.
So. Yeah. Well, I'm doing that because I gotta do some setup for this. I mean, what are you guys doing?
I guess once we do that, do we want to just take the ship? Or
Yeah.
do we want to search the place for, like, physical clues?
I mean, they're probably not going to have any physical clues, you think?
Yeah, I think that we've got what we can get from here.
But keep in mind, this... While they left some data, they weren't, like... They're not going to leave out freaking notes that are like, ooh, we're evil. Ha ha ha.
We are evil. It would be real shame if any lancers with moral compass find this note. But that is unlikely.
So I think I just missed more of what was going on.
Bad things. Yeah,
Yep.
Peyton can fill you in a little bit.
Shit's fucked. Everything sucks. I'm bringing a lot of people to The Hague.
Huge. Thank you, Peyton.
If you really wanted to get them, you'd pretend to, like, agree, like, yes, I'll do what you want me to do, and then commit war crimes, and then submit yourself to the Hague and testify, like, yes, I committed war
Oh, that's
crimes in the
true.
name of these people.
Well, I can say I did that for any war crimes I committed fighting against the Harsinians.
Yeah.
And I can also I can try and get Ambassador to doctor the records to just make them look even worse.
Scrub over parts, like, scrub out all the recordings of you saying, like, hey, would you like to surrender?
Yeah, true.
So it's just, like, pictures of you opening fire on people.
You know how like TV shows will do the thing where like they'll have just pre-record lines of dialogue that they can just shove in anywhere if they need to. And I just give one I make some of this for Ambassador that consists of surrender isn't an option, give no quarter, kill them all.
Yep.
LC, do as LC commands.
I mean, LC is a subsidiary of SSC.
Yeah.
I'm mentioning this because I
this
didn't
is
realize
true.
that was the case.
But,
I thought LC was like another big company, but no,
Nah.
they're a subsidiary.
I'm not going after SSC directly. I don't need that type of heat. Come on. Fuck. Even I have limits.
Sorry, I'm setting stuff up in the background.
Take your time.
Because I didn't realize I would have a bunch of stuff. I figured I'd have all of these, but apparently not.
How doomed.
Especially some of the stuff
Shit's
is actually
fucked.
gonna
Everything sucks. Ah!
All right. I'm gonna have to freaking draw what the ship looks like, and I have no freaking idea what it looks like. I mean,
Like
it's
the
a big
layout or like the physical ship itself?
Nah, just the physical ship.
Well, if it's
Okay.
any help, we don't know either.
Yeah, so you could just tell us whatever, and we'd probably believe you.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are going to be fighting on it, so...
True.
Alright. Problem is... Oh, I can do boxes again! Good.
Oh.
Wait a minute, no. This thing is like, what, a size 4, I think? Is what ships are generally? Oh, this is very odd. Okay. What the heck is a size 5? What does that look like? It's what, a size 4 if I grab it? Probably that. You know what? I'm just going to freaking draw it my own way. Frick that.
Like, look up transport ship for like the Warhammer 40k. Hey.
Introducing the big pelican.
The big pelican.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's just called the albatross.
Mhm. Yeah. You guys are gonna get really scuffed ship, but go be ship.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we need to give it back or anything.
You don't really. They're giving it to you. There we go. Is that really big enough? Yeah, I'll make it a little bigger. Forgetful man accidentally deletes everything.
Happens.
How do you freaking do a redo? I'm trying to remember the command because I never freaking use it.
Control V.
Is it Control
No,
V?
that's undo.
Control C. Undo.
Control Z is undo. Is it Control Shift Z?
Control Shift Z. Maybe. Let me just look.
I know a lot of them are Control Y.
Control Y.
Yes, Control Y. Or Control Shift Z.
Oh shit. It seems we're just both built different.
Both
in our own
correct.
respect.
Built
Yup.
different, but the same.
Aw. Sad
Hell
face.
yeah.
Doesn't work.
Oh.
Built
I was
sanely
hoping-
different.
But no. As you guys move out to move toward the Cassandra, you figure out that perhaps it's not as abandoned as you wanted it to be. Okay. Well, this is going to be really scuffed one way or another, so. As. Yeah. So, you guys get back on the ship. I mean, the ship can basically pilot itself. It doesn't need a pilot. So, yeah, you guys start the ship towards the Cassander. And this is, I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it. This is how it's freaking spelled. Station name.
Yeah, that's Cassandra.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys move towards it. I mean, you can't see it until you get pretty close, but at some point, that waypoint like kind of reappears on your HUD again.
Uh-huh.
And as you approach, you first see it as a gleam in space, reflecting light off of Hercynia's star. And at about 100 kilometers, the Corvette starts screaming at you about something, a proximity warning of incoming fire.
Does anyone know how to pilot a Corvette?
No.
No.
All right. I get in the Caliban.
So yeah, your low ammunition warning begins to blink as the incoming fire is self-directed, and yeah, bad things. And of course, something else pops up on your HUD. Enemy contacts moving fast with no radiation bleed out. Not weapons, so not missiles. It's something piloted. And yeah, your ship has no guns. At least not big enough guns.
Do you still have the winch?
Who, me?
Let me
Yeah.
see.
I don't believe I do.
Damn.
Hmm.
All right.
But hey, I do have. Wait. I guess I don't. I was gonna say I should have like the. Wait, did I? Mitchell, did I give you my updated sheet? We should be
Yeah.
licensed level 4, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think I ever gave you my sheet.
Apparently not.
Yeah, because
Let me
I'm
look.
LL3.
Let's see. Did you give me a sheet and it just never made it? Let me just check on
I don't
Coco.
think our sheets made it to the thing.
My sheet made it.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's just yours and let me see if you just gave it to me and then I forgot to upload it. It's very possible. In Blue's case, yes. In Moonshine, I still read you as 3 unless I have it somewhere else. Nope. I never got your sheet, Nor.
Okay. Because I was going to
So
say,
let
I do
me
have.
let
I
me
do
get
have the
yours
turret.
updated. I didn't even notice. Freaking hell.
Yeah.
Export. No, not export. Freaking hell. I need to.
A
Hit new
menu,
record.
pilot roster.
Okay.
Print.
Shut that fucking
I
EVA
thought I
door.
did. What the hell?
I also used to have the EVA thing. Now it's gone.
Yep. Let me go and add this. Doesn't know. Get rid of that. Move these down. Add pilot. And get rid of this one. Alright. So while I'm doing this, I'll give you guys kind of the sit rep. You guys have the option to either disembark from the ship and act as mobile point defense by shooting down the remainder of the defense drones now freaking screaming towards you guys. Basically, don't worry about keeping up with the ship or not. If you're flying, you're keeping relative velocity, so you
But
can
yeah,
still
we're
move
in
around as
space, you
usual.
can't-
Because freaking hell, it's going to be a nightmare to keep track of anything other than you can just move your normal speed unless you have. Well, you guys will be slowed, but the victory is if you kill everything or survive until the 6th turn, you basically make it to the station without having problems.
Slam to the station.
Yep. You also can choose to stay aboard the Corvette and man the point defense weapons, which are currently having problems, but you can kind of control them via control them manually. And they will basically be little turrets with their size 1 objects. They're stationary. They have 10 HP, 1 armor, 8 evasion and e-defense, and 8 sensors. They, of course, can act as heavy cover, and 2 people can control them at a time. However, only 1 can actually fire a gun at a time. Or 2 people can control the set from inside the ship, but only 1 per gun. And you can switch between them as a quick action. They have lock-on and skirmish. And they have 1 basically heavy machine gun as their main mount. And that's it. Or heavy mount.
I'm a damage boy. I'm going outside.
8. All right.
Range
Blue
is
is
8.
up.
What's the damage again?
2d6 plus 4 kinetic.
I might main the guns because I don't think.
I think I can take going outside.
Mm-hmm. I mean, your mechs are all able to go outside. They're built to be able to function in a vacuum.
I
But
just think the 3 dice is gonna be, or 2 dice is gonna be more effective than anything. I guess I can hack people actually. That's kind of my thing, isn't it?
yeah. And you will not be able to do that inside the ship. I'll just tell you now. Sorry, I'm updating Moonshine. I hope it works and doesn't flip out.
Would Theo be able to set up his prophetic interjections from inside the ship or no?
No.
Okay.
You're either outside helping or you're inside manning the guns. There's no in between.
Okay. Fair enough.
Outside kill.
Well,
the
inside
drone.
is also pretty kill. In fact, I think in Theo's case, inside is more kill than outside.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, it depends on what that on the drones. If they're grunts, then he's pretty kill outside.
Yeah, he is pretty kill outside. Yeah. In fact, I
Also,
would say he's
we're lancers. You really gonna give up your mech that easily? Little bitch.
The other thing is I only have a +2 to hit, so
Mhm.
at least on the outside I have a much higher chance of hitting the enemy with effects.
X.
Mm-hmm.
Hicker, man.
Yep.
So I shall also go outside.
I mean, yeah, there is an option of none of us stay inside.
No, that's cheating.
Inside is cringe. Actually, the one who even Nor would be a good shout inside because Nor has the fucking prototype gun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, inside or outside?
I think you meant outside, but you said inside.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
I fucked up then. I meant you would be good outside.
Also, even though my new weapon isn't that great, it does have 15 range.
That's good.
15 range is good.
Well, it's 1d3 plus 1, but drone seeking in excess get a +1 accuracy.
All right, I'm not going to care enough about this. It's good enough. Yay.
So if anyone has those weapon tags,
And I also do 1, 3, 3 plus 1.
I'm sure one of us has at least the Nexus or drone tag we're seeking.
Nexus. And
Okay, then.
seeking.
I have none of this.
Do I have my
No, I do have a
turrets?
drone. I
Then
have
as long-
the hamburger drones.
Mhm.
Hamburger.
Well, it's I just give 1 accuracy to those dudes.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm just going to borrow my hangar turrets. Are not technically what they're supposed to be, but they are close enough. These are all about equal. Let me give them the right stats just so they have it, so I don't have to think about it. Size 1, I have 10 HP. I have 1 armor, 10 armor. And 8 sensors. Weird, they don't actually have, drones have sensor ranges. I'll just give it to that. Alright. And then what I can do is delete all of these idiots and just copy that freaking thing over and over again so I don't have to bother freaking redoing it. Yeah, they're all more or less equidistant. I could measure. Alright. Let me drag you guys over. Do we have the updated models or do I still have the old models? You guys are all outside, yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here, I'll give you guys options for moving in and out of the ship. Here, let me grab the solid and use my good old bright yellow for warning.
Before this fight, I just want to quickly grab food.
All right, that's fine. I still need a little bit of setup, so.
Okay.
Well, that's on the other side.
I'm a little confused. Why is my tech attack only 7? Because I have 6 in systems and 2 grit, right? That should be
Your mech might give you a -1 to it, but that
think
seems
so.
unlikely with your mech.
It might just not be calculating right, because I know that for whatever reason it doesn't always calculate correctly.
Yeah,
You
it's
have what,
kind of fucking
Swallowtail in?
stupid.
Yeah, Swallowtail has a bonus to that.
Yeah.
Let me just make
It's-
sure
it's
that
just- wait, does grit not apply to tech attack?
It
it's
does.
possible, but I don't think. Yeah, I think it applies to attack.
Oh, actually, no, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't?
Okay.
No, frame, base attack, and your system bonus.
Interesting.
Grit is a attack bonus.
Well,
I would
that
think
I
it
guess-
was.
I guess because you have it where your systems apply, then you wouldn't have grit.
Mhm.
Does anything, but there's something else that gives you bonus to attack bonus, right?
Normal attacks are grit applied, but I think there's very little else that applies to it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like mechs don't have automatic boosts to attacks without being also like, well,
I just
you
assumed
get
like
advantage.
something like agility or something gave you a bonus to hit.
Nope. I figured, but no. I need to give this. I need to mess
my
with this.
+2 to attack bonus isn't actually that like ridiculous.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. Token vision. There we are. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. I guess I can just. I can't place them while they're invisible, so I can. I just don't freaking remember how. So you're gonna have to give me a minute to get things set up because these enemies are weird.
I heard something invisible. So good thing Theo kept his invisible shit. Or re-added his invisible shit.
I can't place them invisibly, or else I drag you guys to the thing. Is what it is. Yeah. There is a way to do it. I just don't know how. Yeah, there it is. And ooh, we have more options for exporting now. Sure, I can only do one, but
Don't tell him.
where is that'll work? Some point I'll just make all of the mech tokens for like NPCs just so I can just place them without problems. The problem is I like to make their own like versions so they have the right color and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it takes time. Hey, you know what? I'll borrow some of them. I don't need to have them. Yeah. I'm just being picky. I don't need to do that. I should have done it ahead of time if I was going to do it. So what I have works, right? Let's see. Do I have everything I need, though? So I'm going to assume I don't. I gave these things all names, so if you scan them, you'll know. Although, based on the picture, it will be very obvious. I mean, they're what they do is fairly obvious based on their name. Because people are not particularly... well, not everyone is descriptive, especially old Union stuff.
Fair enough.
I mean, the Everest should be a great freaking marker for that.
What's the Everest look like? Well, it sure is common. But what's it look like? Well, you know, everyone kind of has one.
No,
But
the
what's it
Everest.
look like?
The Everest's name was like the GMS 01. It didn't really have a name. some random pilot was like, freaking screw that, I'm giving it my own name.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
And that's how the Empress came into being, was because a freaking Lancer pilot went and said, no, I'm going to name it my own thing.
Yeah,
Because that's
01 doesn't have a
boring.
second ring. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Right. And I need this. And where's the other one? Huh? Oh, that's got to be part of that. That. I do like all these features, but sometimes it takes a little longer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make something for that. It's just not gonna work otherwise. Yeah. This is the one problem I have with Lancer, is that my style of DMing doesn't always freaking connect up with how it works.
Yeah. I mean, what can you do
So,
about it, really?
yeah. Well, it's just I tend to think on the fly. So and all right. Does this even have like different camos? I guess it has a mech body, so it's not like the invisible guys where you never get to see them, so there's no point in giving them any freaking camo because they'll look the same. One thing I always feel weird about when I'm painting those guys is there's really no point to it because they're gonna look the same.
Happens.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks awful. Freaking hell. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, that's the weapon. Yeah, there we go. And so happy they added the dull copper so I can kind of give these older mechs a like kind of older look.
Oh, yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. A little bit of rust and whatnot. Because I mean they're 500 years old. It doesn't matter how good your stuff is, it's still pretty damn old.
100 years is a fair fucking bit of time.
Alright, where the hell is this thing? There it is. Yeah. Another person that I play with actually that uses uses all sorts of different models. Like he actually goes into, what was it? For a lot of monsters especially, he uses like Final Fantasy stuff because it has a similar look to retros,
Mm-hmm.
but isn't entirely it. Okay. And I need
I've fallen victim to the trap of running out of water after getting some very recently, so I'm gonna grab some more.
I mean that is how things are. They eventually run out. It's very sad.
Quite.
So, and I need something else for that. Problem is, this is all space stuff, so I don't just want to grab like the standard thing because it doesn't make as much sense for it. I guess that's one of the nice things about D&D is most stuff I can just make up off the top of my head because I don't always need a battle map.
Yeah,
Which is
definitely
nice.
a bonus.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and do that. Although most of the stuff is just I need the tokens. So. Although now that I've learned that just making the token and not bothering making it in with the like little area around it is makes them look better. No, right, I need to give these guys their stuff first. Yeah, where it is. Ah, right. Holy, they made a bunch of other things, didn't they? That's what it feels like. Forgot they added that. What does this thing have again? Right. Trying to figure out what the heck the scout is. Regardless, it's kind of neat. Is the option none a possibility or no? It looks like no. Unfortunate. That'll work. Whatever. No. It's going to take me longer to get it all set up than it will be worth it because this fight will be over sooner. So, where is the thing I'm looking for? There it be. So we're just going to borrow some other stuff. Oh. Keep it in the same place at the very least. So I know what I'm thinking. I need to put more stuff on them. There's so much cool stuff in Lancer, but it does take a little longer to set up. There's stuff. Not the features. There is. There it is. Okay, and right. Past mistakes do not fail that. There we go. Mm-hmm. And this, which I apparently have entirely forgotten. Good job. And I need that. There we are. Just gets this and this.
And we're back. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Never apologize.
Sorry. I won't happen again.
You son of a bitch! I'll kill you.
I don't think a time in history has occurred where Peyton has said never apologize and the response wasn't sorry.
Yep.
It's just too funny every single time.
That's not true. I have had people go okay before and then just move on.
Oh, those people are cringe.
This is true.
Huh. Okay. While I'm finishing up the map, I'll drag you guys over here because I just need to do some extra little fixings.
I'm almost out of water again. What the fuck am I doing?
What are you
Drinking.
doing?
Dumbass.
Drinking a lot of water. The mug is so cool, I just can't help but drink out of it. It's just how do I stop myself?
Just don't fucking drink. Hello.
You think I have more self-control than I do?
Pause drinking.
I don't have
both
any
thoughts.
self-control. I don't drink water ever. That's actually not true. I have water for once in like 3 weeks.
Hmm. All right.
That sounds less healthy than drinking an inordinate amount of water, so I'll stick with what I'm doing.
Okay, let's go ahead and no. Select all of the things
Careful with
and
your water poisoning, dumbass.
freeze. All right.
I mean, you can if you drink like way, way too much, but yeah.
So,
Chlorine poisoning.
My water is filtered.
That's what you think.
Oh shit, you might be right. It is what I think. I didn't install the filter myself. My parents did. It could be fucking with me.
let me see. Did you guys get all your things you needed to get?
Filter. Fucking nerd.
No, these guys did not get to all
Well,
of this.
apparently the water or the tap water where I live gets really chlorinated on Fridays, but I've never noticed that. So I think that's a sign to my water being filtered.
Tasty chlorine.
Yeah, it could also be that I just don't know the taste of chlorine from regular water. I doubt that, but it could also be that. I won't like throw it completely out the window.
You can probably taste it. Humans have very sensitive tastes.
Yeah.
I think you can taste a like a sound.
Well,
Thank you for that light.
doesn't want us to know what Hayden has to say.
That's
They
fine.
can't know how sensitive our taste buds are. The fucked up thing is I was actually interested in what Peyton was about to say.
Yeah.
It was that chlorine tasty. Drink more chlorine.
It was not that.
I mean, Nor might be right. Who's to say, really? Does anyone
Do
know?
not listen to Big Water. Drink your chlorine today.
Big chlorine instead.
Wouldn't Big Boy just like just pure liquid chlorine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I made pizza today.
Yo, I'm eating pizza right now.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the chances this is your pizza?
Very
Well,
low.
it depends. Did you buy it from a store?
Yeah, Pizza Hut. Says it on the
Yeah,
box.
then it ain't my pizza.
Oh, okay.
I only make homemade.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
don't
they
even
made
use
this
like,
in a
oh
home.
hey,
If you
go.
consider the Pizza Hut store a home.
I bet you Pizza Hut just grabs like a can and just puts that sauce onto the pizza. They don't even,
They grab a can and completely separate to the can, they put sauce on pizza.
Yeah. No. I don't. Like I don't use any of the pre-made shit. It's like, oh hey, here's a can of like pizza sauce. Fucking liars! It ain't that. It's fucking chlorine.
It's all big chlorine. They're everywhere.
Chlorine.
They're everywhere.
Yep.
So yeah, I make my own sauce. I use a little bit of onion, a little bit of garlic,
Mm-hmm.
and some green stuff.
And I
Do you boil your own tomatoes, or do you just
Um,
use the tomatoes that you get like the boiled ones from the can?
I chop them and like cook for like about 30 minutes, give or take. A little more, maybe.
Damn.
Give
Yeah,
me
I've
some
made
time to.
my own pizza sauce before, but I've just used the tomatoes you get in the can. Cause I can't be asked to like boil them and then like put them into ice. It's like yeah.
And then it gives me some time to the pizza dough.
need this.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, we're all set up.
And like this time, I decided to add like a little bit of cheddar to it, and man, it was like really good. Also, I left the pizza in for a little bit longer. Got a nice solid crust.
What cheese you normally use? Or do you just
Oh,
normally not have
mozzarella.
cheese?
Mozzarella. This time I decided to do mozzarella and a little bit of cheddar because I didn't have too much mozzarella.
I see.
I will need this.
I had enough. I probably had enough to like actually do it, but I'm like, why not make it a little more cheesy?
All right, we're all set up. So,
Shut up, Mitchell. I'm talking about pizza.
don't care.
Do you know what
In the red box.
Shut the fuck up, Mitchell. I'm gaming.
what do they call pizza without tomato sauce? I know they have a name for it. Is it like naked
Bad.
pizza?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's red cheese.
Bread cheese.
Fucking
No,
make
but like
pizza
like
with,
it's like in the
ranch
shape of
dressing.
pizza, and they dress it up like pizza.
What are these?
Circle red cheese.
Little protrusions like wing stuff or
Okay, so
sensor
it's like
equipment,
cover.
stuff like that. Yeah.
And what's this?
It is something I'm going to need once the enemy shows up.
Alright.
They're just
Why
size
is-
one protrusions. Oh, hello enemies.
Yeah. You guys can see them all, yeah.
I see like 6 of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how many there's supposed to be. So
Sunclass, Swarm, Calm, and some type of ace, which I cannot see.
I think this is platform ace.
defense platform.
Are we starting off inside or are we starting off outside? Like on top?
If you decided to start out outside, then you're outside. You get a
Okay.
choice.
I want to be up as far
And
as
if you
possible.
wish to go back inside, that's what these yellow things are.
Okay.
They're
Yeah, that's
basically
why-
little platforms that lead back inside, and then you can take a quick action to take control of the hangar or the hangar turrets of the PDC turrets. Which these
PDF.
turrets, these turrets, as I said, have a single mount. They can also do the lock-on action. They won't do it automatically, just so you guys know. These things are basically just sitting here as cover until you guys control them. All right, are you where you wish to be?
Pretty much.
Yes.
How does Theo already sideways?
Because Theo is freaking
Happens.
magic, and I need to freaking just ban him from the ability to twist himself at all times.
He was magic and I just need to
I
ban
don't
him.
remember using the scroll wheel, so this one I don't know.
There you go. You're back to normal.
And you've also been moved. You're not allowed to be there.
Wait, I'm not allowed to be there?
Oh no, you've been moved. I assume that was part of
Oh,
what.
That was
Yeah.
me.
Oh,
that
you
was-
moved. Okay. Okay. I
Mhm.
thought
I've just been slowly edging my way away from the enemies.
instead of
I
just
woke up
starting
and-
out at back.
You know what? Sorry, I am going to. I'll allow you guys to move. I'm thinking. I want them to stay a little further away, just to have you guys have an opportunity to get yourselves set up.
Fuel setup.
Okay.
I just feel kind of dead.
Oh no.
Did you
Mhm.
update the thing? Yes, it has been licensed level 4 now.
I've been awake for.
I've updated that. Then what?
Hello.
Hi.
I have a turn there by
How
accident.
are you, Nor?
Tired.
Oh, I
Temporarily.
couldn't have guessed. You seem so
Mhm.
lively and awake.
All right. So, yep. There we are. Everyone is where they're supposed to be.
Hmm.
So, who goes first?
Would anyone like to go first?
I need them to get closer.
Hey, I also would like them to get closer. That's pretty
Because
cool.
without EVA, I'm slowed, which means
You can walk around on the ship without being slowed, but the moment you step off of it, you gain the slowed condition. So,
I
Just-
can
So-
try and puppet
so if
them.
I boost up to here
mhm.
and then move off, would that work?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I'm going to say no because that's cheesing it.
These ramjets suck.
I'm just gonna look at my talents that I added last time because I forget what they were.
Characters with propulsion or flight systems can freely maneuver around the battlefield without trouble. You can move fine.
Oh, okay. So as long as I'm boosting, then I'm fine.
Yeah, as long as you're boosting, you're fine.
Okay, then. All right.
Yeah.
This is actually way less of a problem than I thought it was. Then.
I'm still down for Theo to like start things off by like setting his like stupid magic shit up and
Yeah.
puppeting him towards us. I'm all for this actually.
First of all, ow, rude.
That
It's
wasn't
stupid
an
fucking
insult.
magic bullshit, dumb fuck, dumb
I'm
shit.
just saying I
stupid
don't
man.
understand any of it, and it scares me. So that's not like me
I
being
like
mean
how
to what you
the
can
person
do.
in the fucking Horus mech doesn't understand hacking. The fuck's up with that?
Yeah, well, this Horus mech is just better at hitting things hard, and then like it gets better sometimes, and also is worse sometimes. I tend not to think about it.
hmm
Am I able to launch some of the scout battlefield things?
You can.
I'd
Huh.
like some smoke centered on me.
How big is the smoke?
It is a 2x2.
All right. So we're just going to. I know it says 2x2. We're going to not do it 2x2. We're going to do it size 2, just because we're not doing it.
I mean, I
with-
think that is a 2x2.
Yeah.
Just 2 across in every dimension.
No, I don't need it red. I need it gray.
And then I'd like a 2x2 zone of difficult terrain on top of Hive Mother.
He's not allowed to move.
What the hell? Why is it?
Wait, doesn't his difficult terrain have it where if allies end in it, it turns them invisible?
If it's
Allies end in your soft cover.
cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's only if his system is online, as a note.
That's what it was. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah. He gains it all the time, but he does need to activate his core system to have it be.
Yeah.
To be fair, you can just draw these, Theo, but
Oh, I can?
yeah, you guys do have drawing capability.
Theo
There you
has powers.
Which you want it there for the soft cover?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I mean, you can be elsewhere. I'm putting
Wait,
it
what did I just do? No.
the big area.
I am dead.
Maybe we
it.
shouldn't have drawing capabilities.
Well, that you guys would always have capable because that's just the freaking measurement control.
Yeah, it's measuring.
I clicked on it and just assumed it was gonna be like the
That is the NPCs. I need the.
There we go. That's the thing I'm looking for.
Wait, when I'm hovering this, is the middle one not highlighted?
What do you mean?
Like I'm drawing a line, right? Are like hexes 1 and 3 highlighted but 2 not?
It's not
No.
for me.
Yeah.
I'm taking a screenshot of this because this looks funny. Wait. All right.
All right. Scout battlefield before the first round of combat. Oh, before any deployment takes place. Remind me to do that beforehand, Theo,
Yeah, sorry.
because I'm gonna have to
I'm
move.
just gonna just for the sake of argument, I'm just gonna put another like smoke thing right there.
Huh. Weird. It looks fine on my screen, but I don't know.
Yeah. I just
Where
thought
are you
it
placing it, Theo?
Right below blue.
All right.
Right below and next to the turret.
Oh, okay.
so like here.
Here, I could also just do the. There we go. Redrawing it all like that, or here, or here.
I was thinking.
I can also turn it so it's the other.
Yeah, I was thinking the flipped up like these 3 squares.
All right. Magic.
Magic.
All right.
Then that's that.
Mm-hmm.
That has been done.
All right. I mean, that's not like first turn. That is before turn.
Now
So,
Theo, do things. Do magic.
Okay. Which one do we want in front of us?
Bring snipermen forward so we can fucking kill them because they hurt like shit.
keep in mind these are not sniper men.
Oh,
That's true.
Yeah.
I forgot. About
They are different things.
that. Okay.
But basically, they're similar setup. They're big, huge armored things built around a main gun.
Yeah, probably get rid of the things with massive guns first, if I had to recommend anything.
Yeah. The aces look about how they look. They have a little missile launcher on there as their main body with wings. And the swarm is exactly what it looks like. Basically, it's a body with a whole bunch of nanites.
another nanite body. Welcome to the.
While I didn't make one for the comm shield, it should actually have like wings and whatnot, but I didn't feel like making a whole new thing for it. But
Sure, fair enough.
yeah, it is basically a giant ball with wings, is what it looks like.
So Theo activates.
Yay! Activates reindeer.
Question: core power.
Theo is going to attempt to puppet system invade.
Do you want to core power? Because keep in mind
should
that has to go at the beginning. It's a protocol.
Do we want me to core
as-
power?
That and it's not.
I would
what
say
you guys
no,
are remembering,
because here's the thing. We aren't going to get many full repairs, which means
Oh,
we
this
aren't going
is
to be
true.
getting those back.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's kind of what I was thinking.
I did
Oh yeah,
forget about
core.
that.
I mean, we can, but it comes with its own issues.
Mm-hmm.
Namely,
also
time
haven't made it
passes.
fully to that point, but yeah, you guys will have to start considering, because otherwise that consumption counter will start counting up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the core powers, but I can help with structure.
Appreciated.
So,
invade.
who are you
puppet
invading?
System.
For who?
This guy.
All right, you are going to be rolling that at a +1 difficulty, as that comm shield is going to be interacting with your systems poorly.
Sick fucker. Maybe you should move that guy in. Difficulty +1. 5.
Unfortunately, even its very, very poor defensive, poor systems are resistant to your attempts to get into them. And speaking of the big guy, when did they activate that? Okay, wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting that it has to be a protocol, because so many NPCs have freaking protocol actions.
Second question.
Yeah.
I don't.
Action.
Is when I use invade puppet systems, can I use a different invade action after that, or is it all invade
Yes.
actions are now locked out?
No, as long as you're using different invade actions, you can invade until you run out of actions.
Okay.
At least that's how I read it, because otherwise, freaking being a hacker is really sad.
I mean, I imagine after
Especially
a
because
point,
they do have you can invade as a full action, and then you can invade twice.
I think once you get cool, like many cool invades, then.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Oh, okay, wait. the way that all right, never mind.
So yes, Theo, you can do that. You just have to use something on the puppet systems.
Which one among you? Which do any of you like hang back and shoot?
No.
I think
You
Nora
do.
kind of
To
does.
yourself.
Nora kind of does that.
Because
Yeah,
I
Nora
noticed
sits
that-
back.
Physically, you could see moonshine has been placed in the back. Although I don't know if that was because Nora was doing it or because that's why.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Well,
I'm just
Theo's
wondering,
asking.
because
Mhm.
essentially I have an ability called Spotter. When an allied character adjacent to you attacks a target and consumes lock-on, they may roll twice and choose either result.
Yeah.
Which I can't tell. Does when they say they may roll twice, do they mean the lock-on die twice, or just like you now have advantage?
I'm pretty sure it's advantage, but let me look at it. Spotter is one of those things that I know people in the group I play with have it. I have not played with that person, so I have not seen it in action yet. But that's at least how I've read it. Let me just read and see. There it is. Panopticon, yeah?
Yeah. No, particulars.
Oh no. Particulize.
Easter? That's crazy. Oh, that is what succeeds Good Friday. Easter Monday. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, upon reading it another time, it does kind of look like you just roll that particular, you roll advantage. But let me look.
I really I can't tell because it's ambiguously worded.
Yeah.
Like I can't you would if they meant consumes lock on and roll the lock on die twice, I would have thought they'd just say that attack gains +1 accuracy or something.
Yeah. I mean, you already have 1 accuracy. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, they had, ironically, the older version of Spotter had it more explicitly written out that way. As the old version was particularize, when an adjacent ally consumes lock-on to make an attack, in addition to the accuracy bonus, they can roll twice for the attack, choosing either result. So, yes, I think that is exactly what it's supposed to do. Allows you to roll twice.
Nor, what range are your weapons?
Although I'm guessing instead of... I'm just going to give it to you exactly as the old one is phrased, because even though that kind of looks like instead of getting the advantage, you get instead of getting the accuracy, you can roll twice. I'm just going to have it be, you get to keep the accuracy.
10 to 15.
So you're just re-rolling the main die, not the accuracy die. So the accuracy die is where it falls.
Well, I think I'm gonna lock on. I'm gonna lock on to this guy.
The bottom one?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Nor.
then I'm going to end my turn, which triggers my other ability, which is oh, actually, so once per round, I can make a allied character. So when I inflict lock on, an allied character can move up to its speed as a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So would someone like to move up to their speed?
Baden, you want to move or should I?
I'm more than willing to kill.
Okay.
I know we said
Actually,
this before, but I forget. Is it my reaction or their reaction?
I believe it is.
As in reaction as theirs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was this difficult terrain?
No, that's
Just smokescreen.
Okay.
I mean, you can't see through it. You don't know what's on the other side.
I'm on the other side.
Oh,
was
how
me.
do you do that?
very easily.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
It's just a reaction.
Damn.
Is there anything else from you, Theo?
I'm trying to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Actually, I regret not moving. I thought that was still too far, but then I measured it again. I'm like, wait, that's not too far. That's fine. Peyton's up there. He'll fuck him up for me. Trust.
To be fair, that's what I've been doing.
Yup.
I get into close range with things and then atomize them.
Yeah.
It's exactly
At
what
the
they
end
want.
of my turn, if I did not
Oh.
move and took the lock on quick action, I lock on once as a free action.
Oh.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna target the calm shield with the second lock on.
Kind
Alright.
of sick with it.
And can another one of us move as a reaction to that?
No, it's once around. Well, I assume it's once around means like only one person can do it,
Yeah.
Once
rather than once around per person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Because then you can just like blink everyone forward.
Yeah.
Good.
I
shields.
also, whenever I lock onto someone, I learn their armor, speed, evasion, e-defense, mech skills, and current HP.
All
I can
right.
share it
That's
with
a
my
lot.
allies.
That's a lot of things.
The defense platform has 1 HP and 2 armor. What else do you learn about?
Their e-defense, mech skills, and current HP and evasion.
There we are.
And speed.
Yeah, Panopticon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So additionally, when you lock on, you learn target's armor, speed, evasion, and current HP. Okay. So yeah, this guy has 1 HP. He has 2 armor. Speed is 4. He has evasion of 8, e-defense of 8, and +1 hull, +1 engineering, 0 for agility and systems. Shield has 2 armor, 14 HP currently. And I did not update that. That doesn't matter for that anyway. I need to update something for him. 7 evasion, 10 e-defense. And has a 0 hull, -2 agility, and then 2 for systems and engineering.
Damn, I didn't even know you could put minuses into stuff.
Well, they're NPCs, that's why.
I see.
All right, so which of the NPCs wants to go first?
One of them that wants to move forward.
I mean, they all want to move forward. It's just what they want to move forward and do.
I'm not sure if the shield wants to move forward, but I don't know what he does.
I'm trying to think how long the shield wants to be. So the shield's got a big shield.
Damn.
What are the range for these guys? I'm trying to remember. You know what? Nah, it makes the most sense for the shield to go forward, to go first, because it's the big shield, and it moving forward and doing its thing is the best. Yeah, it's just going to float a little forward as this thing, they're in space, they fly. Then it is going to activate its shield.
Too funny. Oh. As soon as he moves forward, Finn and I both start drawing lines to it.
So a massive orb covers most of the enemies. This is a size 3. I don't know why it's very odd. Size 3. There's a few extras that seem to move.
Yeah. Considering it's hard to get burst 2, right?
Yeah.
Burst
Well,
whatever. It seems.
Yeah, burst 2 is around that.
Yeah, and it's hard to center that one, so I imagine centering burst 3 is even harder.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering because there's a little bit of give. Yeah, there's a little bit of give for it. So I'm gonna grab that one and move it over instead. I think it's like size like 3.05 or something, so it looks a little odd.
Mm-hmm.
But, it still looks all freaking fuzzed, whatever. And that is
Oh, that one looks good.
that's its full turn. It can't do anything else because that's a full action for it.
All right, Pin, you want to go?
Yeah, right. Also, I was looking into it, and unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to take the reaction for slowed. Slowed is fucking awful.
Mm-hmm.
You can only take your standard move.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
But I was also looking into it more, and you don't actually have to have your flight system activated. You just have to have one to be able to move around without being slowed.
Oh, good. Okay. So it is basically just you, though, still.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
we also could have
I could
Norgo,
just
and then
directly.
I don't know what you said, but
I could fly directly into the mouth of the enemy.
another option is we could have Nor activate and then just stall it one more turn for someone to walk towards us.
I don't
Just so
think
you
they're gonna
guys
be
know,
walking that
the other enemies will show up at around this location, a little further back, but they're not going to spawn at the edge of the map. This is their deployment zone.
So I shouldn't be getting right here then.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Nor activating is an angle. Then agree or agree?
Yeah? I would like you to run those options by me one more time just to make sure I heard them properly.
Agree or agree?
See, that's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
And what I'm worried about is if these guys are just guys with big bones, I'm gonna be moving more than they're just gonna be blessing us.
That's fair. It is up to you
I
then.
could just wait here, move here. Actually, I have to move slightly forward.
Another option I have is I could just walk up and try to pull him with some iron chains.
It'd be funny.
Yeah.
What does this shield do? Is it the extra difficulty on shots, I'm assuming?
Yeah. +2 difficulty on shots. Plus,
what I
enemies
thought.
within cannot be crit.
I don't think that whole plan. No, that shield's fucking dead. I mean, I literally could
By the
just
way,
boost
the
up.
shield, think of it basically as a bubble shield. If you're inside of it, you
Yeah.
are affecting everything normally. Of course, enemies can fire out of it, though.
I mean, I could literally
Technically,
just
you
move
guys can
up,
fire out of it.
blast the shield, and then just go backwards.
Go for
Trust me, the shield is going to be significantly harder to immediately massacre with one shot than you think it is. It is a lot tougher than it looks.
Didn't he get the health of it?
Yeah, 14 with 2 armor.
Oh, okay, 14.
But you don't know what, like, it's a special unit, obviously.
Yeah.
It's the commander of this area, which, hint, hint, probably means it's going to be a little harder to kill outright.
What if I hit maximum damage? I can, in theory, kill that with a shotgun if I roll well.
Oh, I mean, I'm just saying, these things are, they are harder to kill than they look.
Yeah.
They're built tough.
Yeah, they're built different. We get it, Mitchell. Nothing else will shut for will get a lot of. Well, it should get everyone out of his shields, which in and of itself is a boon.
I have an idea of pull the guy in front of the shield and then try to pull
You
the
can't.
shield.
You only pull on a crit, correct?
No, Ferris Slash is choose a character with yeah.
I'm used to the other one.
Yeah, no. That one is a little bit harder to land the pull on. This one's a little easier to land the pull on.
Yeah. It does seem like it's no longer moving, by the way, the shield. It is stuck where it is.
Yeah, hence why knockback is useful.
I don't know. I think both options are viable.
Yeah,
just pick one and go for it.
Activate.
Go for it.
All right. I'm
going to have to boost, unfortunately, and I will use the heat, basically for the extra fucking overshield.
All right.
I'll get to here.
So entering the shield.
Yeah. And I will shoot shield band.
All right.
Only one. I only knocking back 2 though. Yeah, we'll double barrel. Fuck it.
All right.
Both barrels for you bastards.
Taking the log on?
Yeah, we'll take the lock on.
All right.
So that will net me a total of 1 accuracy.
All
right.
16 connects.
And that will do an extra 4 damage.
All right. So it is 12 overall. Is the
Yep.
what it's looking like? All right. Oh, it's still operational.
It does also get knocked back 4.
Yeah, I'm just checking traits and whatnot.
I mean, it should get knocked back unless it has one into it.
Yeah.
Wrecking Ball, baby.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that you just did that to
How
him.
how far?
4.
4.
Double barrel, kind of fucking sick with it.
Or so it would seem.
There we go. I don't know why it does not like to move it that way. Yeah. Of course, the problem is now you're right in front of all the enemies.
Run
I still got a
fast!
lot of movement, funnily enough, actually. So 4 movement from boost, and I still have another action that I haven't taken. Or I could overcharge.
Mhm.
Speaking of, when Theo was taking his turn, he says, "And then I will end my turn." I was kind of hoping he was going to say overcharge and hack him again. But
Well, we aren't at the point yet where we need to start worrying super hard about full repairs, Mitchell said.
no.
Fuck it, overcharge angle?
I mean, he's done it already. I don't know if there's any contestant to that.
You do remember I said that there are incoming enemies.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just making sure I said it aloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have to survive till turn 6.
How sick
Actually
would it be
fleeing at this point, funnily
if you
enough.
were behind the incoming enemies?
And then
True.
pushed him towards us.
If you're
Ah,
behind
I'm
the
actually
incoming
going to
enemies, their
begin-
deployment zone shifts to behind you.
I'm then
Wait,
going to take
They can't just teleport in. They are arriving.
I'm then going to take a 9 movement.
What do you
for
mean it's not
my
like a
new boost
spawning
and
pad?
the old boost, and I will go back to here.
All right.
So now I got sloft slash Solar cover.
Anything else?
Nope, that's action, movement, bonus action. Say bonus action, overcharge, full action.
All right.
Is your double barrel full action?
No,
No, it isn't.
I had to boost. And
Oh.
I
Yeah.
skirmished.
I didn't hear the first boost.
As a reaction to your movement, both of these aces are going to move forward.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah!
Gonna be honest, I was expecting them to shoot at me.
Oh, they don't get that.
was too.
No, this is their free action as you decide to move. This is something they can do. Yeah, a
Yeah, I
trigger.
was expecting them to shoot at me as I moved.
Yeah.
That's for free. But that's more the archer. isn't
Freaking
it?
archers.
Yeah.
They don't get special stuff like that.
They don't get the cool moves, the sick move.
Ugh.
Defense class platforms do shoot you.
They're too out of far to range at the moment. How far can that thing move? Oh, pretty far. Sure, we'll play that. I'm going to have Swarm activate as it moves forward. And it is going to see if it can hit enough targets with what it wants to do. Nope. I think it's just out of range for what it wants to do. Yeah, whatever. It does the action. I don't think that's full action. Nope. So, yeah. It'll boost a little forward. And it is going to fire its Seeger's Cloud at you.
Who?
All 3 of you, including the hangar turret.
Oh,
Should we name this thing?
not the hangar turret.
Turret!
We need
call
that.
EDC turret.
In
Yeah.
this hangar of ours.
There we are. It has been. Fight. Did it
It's a
not get
flying hangar.
renamed? God damn it, thing.
No.
Apparently, I renamed the thing and not the actual token. There we are. That's the PDC turret. All right. And it is going to be Well, we'll do it closest to farthest. So
Mhm.
hangar turret first. Actually, is this thing a? Yeah, this is. Right. So these things have extra stuffs going on. So, well, the turret is hit.
Mm.
I think it takes 1 damage. No, 2. They have only 1 armor.
No.
And then I got some you. Since you're on the cloud. Nope.
We're pogging, boys.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's fucking that one too, Christ.
And that
Yeah.
one doesn't hit either.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried.
I knew fleeing back into the smoke would be a good plan.
I mean, even if you weren't in the smoke, I think that was also not hitting.
That would have been very bad. Yeah, either way.
Well, it would have been. It would have only been neutral. So, but even a 1 would have
So,
failed.
that one.
regardless. Yep, that's it. Because it moved, boosted, and attacked. So it's out of actions. So moonshine and blue.
Nor you mind if I go for this one?
Believe it or not, I'm out of my fucking gourd right now.
Hmm.
No, I believe it.
I for sure believe it, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Out of your gourd?
Yeah.
Out of your skull.
You take drugs or
Crazy.
something?
No. He's just
Oh.
tired.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like,
That
what,
is
4 a.m.
not
over there now?
me.
I fucking have to visit the fucking family later today.
Hmm.
Emily's cringe. Also, they're British, so who fucking cares?
This is true.
Oh. Hmm.
Tell him that.
What happened, Mitchell?
You know what? It's going to reroll on you.
On
The
me?
commander is going to have it reroll. So I want this thing to actually do something. He's not terribly worried about other things hitting. I
this on
think
me?
Still misses, yeah.
It
It's
matches
hitting
my E
your
defense.
smart weapon, yeah.
It
Oh,
matches my E
your
defense. Yeah,
Oh, then
yeah,
it
so
does
it
attack.
hits.
So you take
Yeah.
3 and are locked on.
Oh no!
Good job, Commander. You're doing your work.
Also, I
Bargain.
should mention that the
job.
locked on is consumed.
Yeah. Yeah, I consumed it. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
On the
On the Commander, yeah. It
No.
doesn't have locked on.
yeah.
It has a different condition. But the Sun
Oh, I
defense
see.
does not.
Okay. Oh, wait, can I activate?
I'm assuming you're activating.
Yeah. Okay, I
Door
activate.
is tiredly activating.
Bingo, bango, bongo. It's really weird with 4 movement.
I
can't
ain't
do
gonna be
bingo,
like, yeah,
bango,
let me
bongo.
go. What am I gonna do? I have no idea.
Shoot at them.
Mm,
I'm gonna try to swing with my nanobot whip onto Mr. Swarm right in front of me.
all right. Go ahead.
Bingo! Ah, never mind. But no
Yeah.
escape. What does it do again? I know I have it. Once per round, when you miss with a melee attack, reroll it. Does he in range? Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Shit.
That is definitely
That's
4.
That's definitely 4. Fuck. First. Okay, well that sucks.
Blue, I'm gonna be honest with
That
you, man.
ace
You
is
aren't
like-
looking very sick with it.
I never claimed to be sick with it.
I'm just at the reach.
Ah. Well then, new idea.
The fun thing
Quick,
is, even if he did hit, it could just go lol no. Because aces are mean and can do that.
Just jump forward. The ship is
Aces
going
have the
forward.
ability to just go no. You missed.
All right, fine. I have another cool idea. What do I just pull the ace near me? That sounds fun.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to use Pharaoh Slash on the ace. So it needs to go for an agility save
Oh, okay.
or be pulled towards me.
What is the?
Save target is 14.
All right. Nope. It rolled freaking really poorly.
I pull it towards me and then it bumps into me and gets knocked prone.
It's
Space.
flying. It literally
Oh,
cannot be knocked
oh,
prone. I hate to tell you.
Shit. All right, well that sucks. Well, it's
But
just right
at
next
least
to me.
it's
Then.
near you.
Give me a little hug. All right,
Mhm.
that works for me. Hello, friends.
I guess in space, not being knocked prone is like just being not like a high rotational velocity that you need to compensate for.
Hmm. I mean, it's just there's nowhere to be knocked prone because usually it would make you fall, but there's nowhere to
Yeah.
fall.
I mean, he's just barely on the platform, I'd imagine.
It's off the platform.
Ah, well, that sucks.
All right. Let's have these guys pop in. Let's go with the one that was locked on. The aces can wait a little longer.
Can they?
How far can they move?
I want him to take us 2 damage from being next to me. I can't wait.
So that guy's gonna float a little forward, and I think seeing as you've come forward so magnanimously,
Sorry, 1 second. I forgot to heal the 22.
it is going to go ahead and blast at you.
Okay.
Where? Apparently, these guys did not get the other thing they needed. Okay, I'll just have to remember that. Let's see. Oh wait, no, these guys don't have that because they're not. Sorry, I'm gonna have to roll a d6 because they actually do get accuracy. These guys are special.
You don't
does-
have to roll a d6. Well, even if you didn't roll a d6, as long as they have accuracy, they match my evasion.
Oh, it's 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are going to get tagged with their thermal lance, which is going to deal the 6 damage. Of course, minus any armor. I take some
Which I
sheets.
don't have.
And you are, I think, slowed and shredded. Yeah.
Ah, slowed and shredded. My worst nightmare.
Well, I know the shredded doesn't matter for you, but the slowed might. Because there's
Yeah,
lots
slow
of
definitely. Slow definitely matters, but shredded.
Yeah. All right, Moonshine. Hopefully Nora's got enough sense.
Pew
I
pew
guess-
bang bang.
What am I do? I guess move
Uh,
here,
All right.
so I'm close. And
Close to reindeer.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, you do have to target something with a lock on. It's not just random.
What has the lock on at the moment?
Literally, just the Sun class defines platform.
I guess I'll shoot at that.
All right. I'm assuming you're consuming the lock on. And what are you shooting at it with?
I only have range for one thing, and that's this.
All right. Would you like to reroll?
Sure.
Have to. You hit.
Never mind then.
It dies.
Fucking zonked, bro.
Bye bye.
These things are pretty trash, so because they're old. And they suffer from this very poor quality of existence called being a grunt. Right. At least doesn't get to shoot again, which is good for you. Let's have. Well, I guess before I move on, anything else from you? Tech attacks, boosting, etc., etc.
Is anyone really hurt?
I'm
No.
down 6 HP, so no.
Oh,
I'm
no.
down 2 heat.
I'm pretty sure both of those were self-inflicted, or was it just one self-inflicted?
Mine was, yeah, entirely self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Overcharge and boost. I got that 3 overshield.
Oh
I should
yeah, that's gonna be off right now.
All right. Let's have that other defense platform shift. So it's going to move up a little. The last one's going to move a little less.
Surely this one doesn't also shoot at me.
I mean, I hate to tell you, dude, there's not many other targets.
There's a turret right next to me that no one's manning. What do you mean?
Yeah, which means it's less of an important thing to shoot at. Phew. Wow, no, that was just a freaking crap roll.
Yeah.
Lucky for you.
Mm-hmm.
These
Quite
things
actually.
do hurt the more they're up. Right, and now it's just the aces. Let's go with the one that isn't gonna get freaking chewed up.
Wait, why not? I like that one.
Give it some time.
let it sink.
All right, so
Mellow.
In time, everything gets chewed up.
Yeah, this is true.
It's the nature of things.
let's see. What does it want to do? There's options.
Yeah, die. Either kill yourself or
can-
get killed.
It can follow in the way of its friends and move towards me and shoot at me. That is an angle.
I mean, it's thinking about it, but I think it has other. Oh no, that's a different. Oh, okay, I was looking at that one. Actually, no, that's almost exactly what it's going to do. That's that one.
They can't keep getting away with it.
It's actually better these things are aces and not hornets. Hornets would freaking screw you guys up so bad.
Oh yeah. Will fucking suck.
Bees suck.
So, well, these things can be.
These are sick. What suck?
Is that a full turn action?
Bees are like moths.
What?
No.
These are
I
like
can I can understand not liking moths. Like, I like moths. I think they're cool, but I can understand why you wouldn't like them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it is going to unleash a missile swarm.
If it walks into my range, can I smack it? Or is it only when it's leaving my range, right?
And it's leaving.
Yeah, okay.
Just looks a little-
It's just whenever it starts.
That's a big thing that it's placed down.
I mean, it's burst 5. I'm remembering burst 5 correctly, am I not?
Oh yeah, no, that's correct. Burst is fucking. If it's burst 5, then it's just massive.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is what it is.
Radius 5 sphere.
All right. So it is going to. We'll start with the lock on, which it is going to consume. Attack you.
I walk up, nerd.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Difficulty
Never apologize.
11.
My bad.
Hit or miss.
11's a hit.
That's good. All right. So you take 6 damage from that. Then it's going to attack the turret, and then you, baby. The turret misses, and against you.
I
Also
like this. Hey, easy clap.
Alright, so I can get rid of that. And where does it want to point that? I guess it doesn't have to choose. It can just shoot both targets. So, yeah, and then it's going to drop a missile on the turret. Well, the turret takes damage, and because it is an AoE attack, it also is going to hit you, Regal.
Okay.
For
13
another
hits.
4 damage. And the turret takes another knock.
So,
The
Just
turret
to be
is not
clear-
doing so well.
neither am I. I'm a lower HP than the turret.
You're lower HP than the turret. You still have more HP than the turret.
You're low
just
HP, like fucking.
your percentage HP is higher. All right.
Mine's
that
red.
is-
It's yellow. All right, surely,
That
or
never
orange.
will
So that is that thing. All right, and then the other one. So it's going to take a little bit of damage for being close to you.
2.
Unfortunately for you, this thing is not a grunt, so it does not instantly die from that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
And
seem.
guess what
like
it's
that.
going to do?
Shoot me.
If you say also spit out a whole bunch of missiles, you're right.
Oh, that sounds
be. The
right.
assumption.
So against you,
Wait, it does that?
3 damage. Against turret. Turret also takes some damage. And then against Payton. Nope. Payton continues dodging the
This
missile.
smoke is sick.
You should get one of those.
Actually, yeah.
Doesn't take an additional step. However, it is in melee with you. It's going to try and
Stick
move
to
away
smoke
from you, I
rifle.
think.
Can I swing?
You can indeed.
I want to swing.
You're going to attempt to move there. Go ahead and swing.
Swing.
You'd hit. Except he's
Get
gonna
back
go,
here!
go, and then just
Oh.
fly more.
Oh.
They have
What?
they have an ability called barrel roll. A melee or range attack hits the ace. The ace performs a barrel roll, flying 6 spaces in any direction, causing the attack to miss. The movement
Fucked up.
ignores engagement and does not provoke reactions. So yeah, it's just gonna fly over there, and then spend the rest of its 4 moves to get over this way. So it can fire on Moonshine without being even more freaking sad. And I'm guessing a 14 connects,
Oh, you're gonna regret that.
especially against your E defense. That doesn't
Yeah.
matter. E defense and evasion's the same. So yeah, 4 damage. All
How
right.
much damage was the ace taken?
2. That's it. That's the only hit it's taken. Yeah. All right, that is the end of first round.
Guys, I have an idea.
Mhm.
Me activate core power, me heal.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
The battle tokens.
Unless things are appearing now and Mitchell needs to have them appear.
I do. These effects will be visible.
How much armor did the Sun class defense platform have?
2 from when Theo was looking at it, and 2 more of them are going to fly up. All right. Who goes first?
Me go first.
Everyone cool with that? Are we activating?
Yep.
Alright, step 1, core power. Step 2, attempt to pull Sun class defense platform near me.
Baloo, kick shit.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
There you
All right.
go. It just gets lazier every time.
You're, I'm guessing, doing the.
Paraslash, yes.
Needs to make an agility save, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. I need to remind myself these guys are not.
Ah, they've gotten away.
Yeah.
Well, that
Its
sucks.
thrusters fight against your lash, and it is able to remain at its distance.
Well,
Its laser powers up.
see within 5?
You can almost hear the machine mind in it going, target acquired.
Oh, wait, let me read this because I don't remember. Whenever I hit a character with a melee, I haven't hit anything with any attacks. This sucks.
Oh.
Well, new idea. Attempt to hit the Sun class defense platform with the Swarm Hive Nanite. Please fucking
Alright.
hit. I'm using the leadership die. Please hit. Okay, this one hits for
hit.
sure.
And
Now
like
it's
its
on
fellow,
fire.
it also explodes.
Alright.
As it turns out, being made out of basically scrap metal around a gun is not a good way to design weapons.
Well, it's a great way to design weapons. It's not a good way to design durable weapons.
Alright, then I'll just nanobot whip the thing in front of me.
The swarm. Yep.
Yep. And that get accuracy because of Storm of Violence. Bingo, bango, bongo.
It's going to connect, and it is going to crit.
Slash
Go ahead and roll.
R2D6. Any of those
That does go up
better?
by 1. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you rolled a 5.
Hmm.
It's going to be 8 damage instead. Or 8. It's going to be 9.
9. Yep.
Alright.
And then, oh, I have things when I crit. Oh shit, I forgot about this. This hasn't happened in a long time. So once per round when you hit with a heavy or super heavy melee weapon, you can make a melee attack with the same weapon as a reaction against a different character. Hey, Ace, fuck you. Actually, wait. Hold up, it's gonna move before I do that, isn't it?
That one does still have the barrel roll active, yes.
I'd like to first just deal 3 kinetic damage to it because of Wide Arc Cleave.
Alright.
And then I will swing at it.
Go ahead.
Bingo.
Alright. It is, in fact, going to.
Can I
Well,
slash R2D6 just for the kicks and giggles?
Sure, it doesn't do anything, but you can.
Yeah, kicks and giggles. It got bigger.
By 3 points, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, but yeah, it's just gonna fly off and ignore your
Mhm.
whip.
I go to 14. Anything else I have? No, I don't think so. That should be all for me.
Alright. So, the shield is feeling left out, so it's gonna activate again. And it is going to undeploy its shield. Temporarily, anyway. It's gonna go whoop.
Oh,
Curious. Nah, it's gotta move. Well, the edge of its shield. I can still do that. Yeah, it's gonna shift up there and then reactivate.
oh, one thing I forgot that I didn't realize I had. The defense drone ace that I pulled, like the one that's over here, gets 2 heat from failing to save.
Oh, good. Okay.
Don't know if that does anything, but take the heat. I don't like these guys. They're not fun.
If they ever make it to their max heat before they die, they'll at least get exposed.
Yeah, that'll be pretty fun.
That's
Theo,
assuming
that's your job.
So,
Oh,
Well,
I need to check, actually. Can it even do that? No, it cannot. It does not have a shield recharge, so it actually has to do something else.
Oh, you suck.
Lol, cringe.
Get fucked, idiot.
Ah,
The play was good.
Alright. Well, I guess in that case, it's going to take a few more steps forward and see if it's within range to fire any of its weaponry.
Wait, hold up. Weaponry. We didn't talk about this.
Hey,
Yeah,
wait
it
a
has a
minute.
little gun on its front.
Hold on.
wait.
Pew! Still a miss. Yep. Yeah, this little thing has burn damage. Not only is it shield, it can burn. Freaking Aegis is so mean.
Yeah, it doesn't look fun.
I'd say a lot of these seem pretty mean.
That's all it is.
All right.
Because it does not have any other actions, and it does not get a shield back, so.
Any one of you three want to go pew
Tries
pew
to get
bang bang?
No luck.
I mean, if I go, I can lock on to everything again.
Sure. I think Peyton wouldn't mind that, unless he would,
Fucking care.
for some miraculous reason.
I can also move the shield projector closer. How far did the shield projector move, by the way?
3. It's very
3.
slow.
Okay. Not that much closer, but a little bit
And
closer.
my point is just to walk up to this man and eject 2 shot shells directly into his fucking face.
Yeah, his barrel roll is still down.
The shot shells don't actually care about the barrel roll. It isn't an
Hmm.
attack. I just do damage.
Oh, it's the deal 5 whenever you reload thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Strange.
Well, I won't stop you. I don't like that guy. In fact, I would encourage you, actually. So,
If you want to go, go.
Oh, they actually have less health than they're supposed to.
Alright.
So these
I'll
things are
move up
actually
to this man.
way healthier than they are.
I go, how do you do, fine sir? And I will eject 2 shot shells directly into his face for 5 damage.
Alright. Yeah, it deals some damage.
And
I
I will
mean,
clear my
the thing is, like, very obviously very damaged. It doesn't seem to care. It's still functioning just as well.
I will.
Like, you can see
heat
the
load.
the cockpit starting to leak. The drone does not seem to care.
Yeah, I would assume that these are unmanned drones.
Yep. Which means they have
Uh,
own
Which is
benefits.
probably all why they just got a bunch of health back.
Yeah.
Uh,
There are benefits.
I will then overcharge.
Sure, one of the downsides is freaking massive, but the benefit is nice.
I will take 5 foot step back because I don't want engaged.
Mhm.
Actually, I can't do that because I've already moved 5. Never mind. So I'm going to take engage. I'm going to shoot them in the chest with a shotgun, ideally.
Go ahead.
And we are not going to fire with both barrels, so no difficulty.
be fair, this thing could have moved away from you if it wished, but I didn't think of it. And that is going to miss.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Tragic, even.
Well, what are you gonna do? Can't win them all.
Cry.
It's a good thing I only fired one barrel.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to have him go. He's left alone at this point. Let's go ahead and have the swarm go.
The swarm takes 4 from being near me.
It has the health to spare.
Yep.
Because guess what? The swarm is also a robot. How does it want to go? Yeah, let's do. It is going to drop a. Well, drop. It's going to release some of its swarm. Is it that? Or is it smaller? I think it's that. Just making sure. Nah, it's smaller. I figured it was smaller. I just couldn't remember. So it's actually going to go more like that. Actually, no, I can place it there and have it
Yeah, hit both.
all of the targets at once.
Well, I imagine it doesn't want itself, but it probably doesn't do anything to itself.
Well,
It might actually give itself cover.
It's a net positive for itself.
Ah, damn, that's crazy.
And then it is going to hit you with a tech attack. As these swarms are going
That's cheating.
to override your controls.
Go for it. Ah, never mind.
And then you hear the beeping, and it is going to attempt it again. Nope. It tried. Unfortunately, even the commander's soothing beeping was not enough.
It was not very soothing. I wasn't a fan.
Yeah. It's going to go ahead and go. I'm going to try and move away from you. So you can go ahead and swing at it.
Swing!
I think you'll kill it outright, but it's very possible.
Become giant.
You do very, very high amounts of damage.
Swing.
That was
Yeah, it does hit. That does not
not a
kill.
high damage.
So it is able to move away safely. I'm just going to go wee. All right. How far is 5? I think it's that. So I'll leave you my swarm so you can be unhappy with it.
No, I'm fine with it for the most part, actually.
Yeah, as it very steadily burns away at your own swarm. All right, that's it though. It has used its actions.
Sure.
Who is next? I actually like this group. These guys actually feel like they're kind of a threat to you guys.
Yeah, no, they very much do, but they also don't feel unfair.
Yeah.
It isn't like the fucking one group where it was just, all right, we have attacked. You will now not see us for 2 turns, where we will then
Yeah.
attack and do another
I hate to
83
tell you,
damage.
that's specters for you. They're invisible always. They're a freaking pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That group felt okay. I'm going to structure you, disappear, and then do it again next turn, and I will keep doing this.
Yeah. I mean, the way to deal with them is group up, because then they lose a lot of their damage output.
Yeah. This is true. But we did also have to cover entrances.
Yeah.
From enemies that can teleport, and so covering entrances is literally pointless. But yeah.
Yep. It was worth the attempt.
So who's up?
Oh.
Me or Baloo?
You were reindeer. You're reindeer. You were moonshine.
Moonshine. Right. Moonshine. I get
Mhm.
Moonshine and Baloo confused.
All good. But I will say, in that mission, the the helpless scanning through the fucking thing, just making sure that they weren't there. Because I was down to overcharge to move there and scan it twice, just in case if you didn't tell us that they weren't there.
Yep.
Because there's the off chance that they just rolled higher than our target. And
Yeah, I didn't bother rolling because they were gone. They were retreating, so I'm like, there's no point to roll. There's nothing to find. Of course, your systems don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know shit. They could easily be there.
Yep. So, yeah. Moonshine or reindeer?
Um,
By the way, you guys do win if you survive to the end of the 6th round. Just as
Yeah.
maid.
So just living is a
Kill
pretty
them
cool
all.
angle. Yeah, that also
but this
works.
is like whenever it's like, okay, you win if you do X, or if you just fucking kill. You're gonna hit the kill point.
Well,
I mean,
last time we
like,
had that,
these
we
guys,
didn't hit the kill point.
Like with the freaking
That's fair.
drones, they're pretty annoying.
Yeah. I mean, I have a
Aces
new
are
angle.
really annoying to kill unless you kind of focus fire them.
No,
Because
I
they have the ability to go, oh, I see you hit. Lol, no.
I have the way to deal with the aces now. I figured it out.
Hmm.
Pull them in and then grapple them, and they can't move.
Yeah.
And then just burn them down slowly.
Mm-hmm. And aces aren't immune to grapples.
I could just.
At least I don't think they're
Maybe-
naturally immune to
how
grapples.
much-
They
how
might
much
have an
armor
ability
d-
that gives them
oh,
that.
How much
armor?
does the shield thing have?
2.
Two.
It is tough. Shield thing is made to keep working.
So
Until Theo shoots at it and kills it right now.
So I think
What
I
does
could
Theo
try and.
do?
I was thinking I could use the veil rifles if I ran up and shoot
Mhm.
twice.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'd be doing between 0 and 2 damage to them.
Which might kill it. It has taken a pretty nasty hit. Payton freaking slapped
Yeah,
it.
Payton smash it around. Give it a little
But
less.
of course, yeah, you don't know the current health total. So
Yeah.
I should actually
The-
remove the current health total so you guys can't see it.
I mean,
I
there's
always
fine
forget
there.
because for whatever reason it freaking does it. I don't mind you guys seeing the names because eventually you guys will either scan them or they'll come within range and you guys can see the names. But health totals I freaking actually do care about because it's not information you should have unless you actually actively seek it out.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't care about the freaking sun class, they're grunts. They can freaking you can see their health bar because it doesn't matter. Their health bar is full or 0.
Big health bar.
Yeah. They either have 100% health or they have 0% health. There is no in between.
And
Or
armor
now.
applies to energy damage, right?
It applies to all damage but heat and burn.
Interesting. Well,
That's
I
because
have
heat
a
is not
silly
real
little
damage, and because burn goes frick you, armor doesn't matter.
I have a silly action that I'm gonna try.
We like silly actions. In fact, we actually love silly actions.
Let me just check if there's like a third thing I can do.
Oh wait, we're not talking about a single silly action. We're talking about a double one and a potential third one.
Yeah.
Oh.
How many? You can only overcharge once per turn, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You can only overcharge once. Thankfully, you can do 2 tech actions per turn. So
Yeah. Because I have this thing called Last Argument of Kings, and which is a full tech thing that essentially applies burn equal to their current heat.
Yep, it is a hilarious freaking thing to do. In fact, quite a few goblin pilots love to carry that around because it's hilarious to watch an enemy go, "Oh, look, my systems are heating up." Well, that's not a big everything's on fire.
Systems heating up. Yeah, okay, I'll write that one. Oh.
And then all of a sudden you take freaking 8 damage because the freaking person decided to give you lots of heat.
He is the problem. I really only need to worry about burn. Oh.
Yep.
Wait. Okay. Can I like consume lock on with an evade action?
What do you mean?
Like
An evade action.
invade.
Like, do you mean invade? Yes. You can you can use a lock on action as with both ranged and tech attacks and melee attacks.
Okay.
If you're attacking the opponent, you can use a lock on.
Alright,
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to
As a note,
puppet the
soft
construct.
cover also works for that. Okay. Go ahead and try it.
Do I have this whatever penalty thing difficulty?
No, that is not something he has applied to him. It's his friends nearby. So you freaking, it doesn't matter. You blow him away anyway. Freaking 19.
So
Where are you puppeting him?
I'm puppeting him straight forwards towards
Alright.
us.
He can move 3.
All right, and he gets 2 heat.
All right.
And then I would like to God, where is it? There's
You don't even see the heat register, by the way, externally. He's still very cool.
Cool as a cucumber.
we can
Not quite
always-
that cool, but it's pretty cool.
Oh, oh,
Cooler than a cucumber.
shit,
Damn.
dog.
He's ice
His engine
cold.
isn't having to try. His cooling systems aren't having to try yet.
So like, like a sandwich and saran wrap.
I have so many invade options. I'm losing them sometimes.
You get lost in the fucking sauce.
Yes,
They're also
lost
on
in sauce
different.
indeed.
Okay. In addition, okay, and now we're gonna try. Where are you, dude? Where the fuck are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I actually wanted it to move 1 down right here, like that.
I mean, it was back here. So where did you
Yes.
want it?
I wanted it right there.
All right. Yep.
And then I
have
would
a
like
feeling
to
it
do
goes
the
towards
other
track.
invade thing from this thing, which is eject power cores.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna attempt to wait, did I?
You did not lock on.
I
You'd
did
have
not
to
lock on.
have to make a tech attack against it for that. Well, tech attack. You have to lock on, but that does
Okay,
cost you.
Then the other thing I'm gonna lock onto him,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna eject power cores, consuming the lock on.
So you're going
when
to
you're,
overcharge, yes, because it does cost you
Yes.
2 actions to do so.
may I move off of his lock on? Or is that not a thing anymore?
No, you can.
Oh shit.
Also, you're no longer locked. Oh no, you are locked on. You got hit by the thing.
Did I afterwards?
Did you? That
don't
only
believe I
lasts.
did. Because it got consumed after by the missile by the ace, and I don't think it got reapplied.
Yeah.
Because he then missed.
The turret hasn't been. Yeah, the turret
Yeah.
hasn't had it's locked on you.
The turret hasn't been hit, but I have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it tried. I think to. Well, it tried something else.
So you may move where thou wishest.
Yeah, because there's a razor swarm and then a drone barrage.
3, 4. Okay.
It's not towards the opponent. Is it not that?
Mine?
No, for that talent.
What the invigorating scanners? It's just move up to its speed as a reaction.
Okay, I was just making sure that it wasn't
Yeah.
towards the target because I think there is a system that allows you to move, but you have to move directly towards the target applied to.
Just,
So I'm just making
because
sure.
we've only moved towards the target it's been applied to doesn't mean we have to.
And
I mean,
That is all we have done.
If you do, then you kind of do.
Yeah, that is true.
Frickin' hell.
Okay, what the fuck, Theo? Relax. What the
He
fuck,
is
Theo?
You're doing the jammed one, yes?
yeah, jammed until the end of their
What
next
the
turn.
Fuck happens here.
He also takes 2 energy. It does 2 energy damage to the adjacent creatures.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that one is affected.
And where are you? And when you hit a tech attack that consumes lock on, your target must either choose to take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces in a direction of your choice.
I think he's gonna just take the heat.
Alright. And then that is the end of my turn, and because I didn't move. Wait, let's make sure we. Yeah, I'm gonna lock on. Fuck it. Who do you guys want to be locked onto?
The fucking aces.
Yeah, I'd like this ace.
Which
This
one?
Okay.
What?
Bottom ace is locked onto.
All right. Then let's have the aces still can wait. It's fine. Let's have one of those sun platforms move up. And how fast these things? I think.
Are hurting my brain.
Um,
Way too long just to solve that riddle of what to do.
I think they're just out of
Uh,
range. Oh no, you're just within range.
That's fucked up. But Mitchell, question.
Yeah.
Do the aces need to recharge their barrel roll, or is that also information that we're not supposed to know?
Mm.
Okay.
I do now know the. Did
You
I
need to
lock
scan
onto
them
an ace?
for that sort of stuff.
All right.
Okay.
You get the information, but
yeah.
yeah.
I
Uh,
haven't. I
in
don't think.
particular has no armor. It has 12 hit points. You don't get that sort of information if you lock on.
Gotcha.
It has 12 evasion and 8 e defense. What was the other thing you get from it?
Current HP.
I already said the current HP.
Oh.
Is it speed? Yeah, speed. He's got speed 12 or speed 12, speed 5.
God.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
There is a mech with that fast a speed. It's not these guys. I think Hornets
The
have
last thing is
6.
mech skills, but like.
Yeah, I can give you those. -2 to hull, 3 evasion, 1 system, 0 engineering. Unsurprisingly, the guy in the freaking jet is fast and has decent systems. The hull, of course, is not surprising. All right. Now the sun. It is within range, so it is just going to go ahead and plink you. Were you hit by the thermal lance last turn? Yeah.
A thermal lance.
Yes. It's not. Yeah, it's just a thermal lance. It has to connect.
Yeah, I believe so.
So it is going to go ahead and attempt to smack you. These guys do not have that. They're just grunts. 14, I think, does connect, yeah?
Yep.
So you take 6 damage along with another 5 burn. So basically 11
Nine
damage.
Oh,
Holy
6.
shit.
Wait, if they're healing themselves, aren't they killing themselves every time they shoot?
Nope.
Okay.
External heat kills grunts. Internal heat does not.
Mm.
It does say that explicitly. If they get it themselves, then it doesn't count.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. Let's have the other one go, and the other one is going to go, ooh, a target. Let me get closer to that target. It's going to have to boost, but they're going to group up. They see blood. They want blood. Oof.
Ouchies.
Hold up.
So that's going to deal another 11 damage and give you
Yeah.
5 more heat. Or 5 more heat, 5 more burn.
Yes. 1 second. What is this?
We have seen, as one of the first times, a Balor actually being structured.
Shit. Okay. I almost didn't get All right. Let me roll. So I'm going down 11. So I'm taking 8 into the next one. So I'm going down to 14.
Mm-hmm. And go ahead and give us that structure roll.
Yes, sir. Structure table. Pain, misery, and sadness.
And we continue the direct hit
Are
run.
stunned. That is not good. Thankfully,
Welcome to my universe.
thankfully
Yep.
you will continue healing because that's just a passive effect.
Looking like Payton out here.
Mm-hmm.
So at least your nanites will just continue doing their jobs.
Yeah. They're still naniting.
I mean, it means that you might not get immediately murdered. Though it will mean that on your turn you will still take 10 damage on top of it. So you will heal less.
Not necessarily take 10. He has to roll an engineering to see if it actually does it.
Mm-hmm. But it is possible.
Oh yeah, very possible.
Some would even say likely.
Did Moonshine go and I'm just forgetting?
No, Moonshine has not gone.
No,
I have not talked.
Let's have
So
Moonshine go.
Wait,
hello.
Technically,
Moonshine
you
is
could have
right
gone
out
after
of
one of
fucking
these
mine.
platforms.
wait. Wait. Could I have gotten healed by Moonshine and not structured?
I don't think so.
Because one of them moved, hit me, then wouldn't Moonshine have gone?
Yeah. Moonshine, how much can you heal? At
Um,
this point, it's too late. We're gonna just keep going.
yeah.
I can heal
That was
like
my
half.
mistake. But go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he can still heal you back up.
Otherwise, I have
Mhm.
to go down a structure.
Mhm.
I'm not used to this whole losing a structure thing. It's been a while.
Yeah, you should get used to it.
Yeah.
I should be used to losing freaking engine pounds. It's your poor freaking 4
Yeah.
heat engine. Stress is
I'm
gonna
used to both.
Yeah. Well, the heat is mostly because of yourself, to be fair, but
What do you need me to do?
pew pew bang bang.
Yeah.
Also, maybe some healing would be nice.
If you pew
Okay.
bang bang right now at that guy, you can consume the lock on and get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Yep.
if it can like move out of your way and
I
not be
believe it
hittable.
can move out of the way, but who's to say, really?
Shoot at that thing. 2 accuracy. Go.
You did that thing.
Woo.
Oh,
Yay!
he crit too.
You did indeed. Go ahead and roll the d6 to see if you get a 6, because it's already a 5.
1d6.
Oh,
It is.
okay.
So you deal a mighty freaking 10 damage.
And then the black spot, which does it also get accuracy? Yes, no.
If you use the lock on, no.
Okay, there you go. Woo.
And
Curses. If you had used the lock on, or if the lock on was still there and you used it, that would have been a crit and would have become locked on again.
Yeah.
unfortunately for you, it's already exploded.
Oh. Well, that's not that unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's dead. Yeah, unfortunate, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, and then finally, that defense drone will also get to go. Let's see, does it get to get its get out of jail free card? Nope. So it is just going to have to eat what it wants to eat. And I don't think it has anything. You know, it's kind of stuck. So,
It sure sucks.
what does it want to do? It's not in a great place.
Die.
I mean, it probably will die, but you know, it's going to risk getting shot by you and move. Go ahead and roll if you wish to shoot it. If you have something to shoot it with, I'd rather.
Yeah, I'll pop a shot at it with the shotgun.
Mhm.
I don't get to accuracy or difficulty. Back.
It's definitely a
Right.
connection.
See,
Yep.
see if I do any more damage.
It doesn't
I have a
matter. It's
feeling-
dead already.
Yeah, but this is what we like to call insult to injury.
Yeah, 2 more damage.
Yeah. It tried to do stuff fancy and it paid for it.
See you around, dickhead.
Right. So just the front. And that is the
Come
end.
back when you're a little bit healthier.
Hell. Oh no. The pain. Misery. Why can't I select inside of freaking drawings? What do I do there? I don't even need this. I know how many rounds is going on, so. Alright, who's up first?
May I go
Can I
first?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what do you need to go?
I wanna burn up the defense drone.
I want to be not stunned and be big target, not be big target.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think him not being stunned is the more important thing.
Yeah. 'Cause guess where those sun platforms are going to continue firing?
Yeah. Probably at me.
I mean, I hate to tell you, you're not giving them any other target.
I'm not that mad. I'm perfectly fine being the person getting hit. Because I'm pretty sure the last couple of fights, it's literally just been Theo being smacked around. So it's just like, it's better me than him.
What
So
about poor freaking Hive Mother? Hive Mother's been very sad a few times.
he does it to
To be
himself.
fair, these last couple of fights, I've just been kind of fucking running into enemies,
Yeah.
turning them into paste, and then moving to the next one.
I can't feel bad for him. He's doing it to himself.
Also, yeah, I've accepted this. I constantly overcharge and fucking fuck myself over. What I'm more angry about is the fact that it's always a direct hit. I
Yeah.
don't care about getting fucking
Anyway,
getting
I
my
get
neck
my 1 HP.
cratered. I care about getting stunned.
Hey,
So
what's
who
up?
is going?
I think I'm going.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I healed my 1 HP overall next. I heal 11 and I take 10 from burning.
Maybe. Go ahead and roll the engineering check. You might just get over it. In which case, you get all your HP back that you normally get.
Or you can do that one.
Hey,
You can
no,
pull one of those as well.
not enough. So yeah, you'd get basically 1 HP back because either you heal and then you take, or you take and then you heal.
See, this is why you have an HP, because an HP would let you re-roll that.
I'm
But you
sorry.
suck.
My bad. I didn't invest 3 points into
Just-
something.
You
Sorry.
only have to invest 1 point, actually.
Yeah,
That's the first ability you get.
Oh. that is fair.
All right. We're gonna have those Sun class platforms go ahead. And...
What? What
So
do you
yeah,
mean?
you instead invested a bunch of points into never being in range to use your melee abilities? Was that?
No, we've
that
been
what
in
you
range
decided to
to use
invest
our
in?
melee abilities multiple times this fight. I don't want to hear it.
Oh wow, really? Since the end of okay, the cooling module's way better than I thought it was. Okay. Cool. So it cools right back down, and then it's going to continue making you be sad.
Well, it might.
No,
Yeah, it will.
So that is going to be 6 damage plus the additional 5 more heat damage. As it continues.
11 down to 4.
Another structure fucking incoming. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's it. They're not going to move. They're happy where they are.
Theo, kill this man.
Yeah. And by the way, you are slowed and
So
shredded.
I can either.
You're all automatically shredded. Keep in mind, the front one's already moved. The back one
Yeah,
is
the
not.
front one's gone. Kill the far one, Theo. Get him away from me.
By the way, these things are known as scourers. They basically pick a target and make that target very, very sad.
Yeah, so
Sad, but
save,
You know
him,
Void
'cause I
Rays
can't.
in StarCraft? That's basically what a scourer
Oh no.
They pick a target and go
Yeah.
until the target is molten slag.
all right.
Unfortunately, you've decided to be the target.
You see, I'm sad, but I'm not because it's just like I think I'm much better suited
It's
to be
almost
the
like
target.
you are the tank.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Well-
the tank will eventually fail.
Yeah, unfortunately, the tank will eventually run out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theo, kill him.
Even-
Also lock
even if
on
you
one
have
of them so I
self-sealing
can
fuel
run to
tanks.
your cloud of smoke. Please.
So there's a multitude of options here, and I don't know what the best one is.
So as long as one of them includes locking something on and killing this man, we're happy men.
Mitchell, out of pure curiosity, how much armor did these defense platforms have again?
They had 2.
Two.
At least the last one you checked.
Okay, so that probably means that
It's possible they're different, but they all look the same. So
yeah, that probably means ejecting their paracar cores won't do anything.
I mean, it will jam them, which means they don't get to fire.
True, but
Killing them is also another way to make them not fire
yeah.
until all eternity.
And keep in mind, they are grunts. 1 heat kills them.
Yeah. Also, I will say, I will say, Theo said out of curiosity, when there is definitely malicious intent behind that curiosity. Malicious intent being to kill them.
Yeah.
Well,
I actually like that I gave them different names, so you don't quite know what they are, because I remember what they are. Because it was fun to name these things Sun Class, because they're beam weapons.
They make go fire.
So
I am hot as sun.
I'm going
Yep.
to
Keep track
I
of the
guess
fire, because the fire just keeps ticking until you frickin' get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attempt to mirage this guy.
The back guy,
Yeah,
barrage with weapons.
mirage. It's just an invade. I'm really just trying to get the heat off. So I'm
Okay.
Go ahead.
Honestly,
I'm just normal ass invading him. Actually,
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you hit the invade, they're dead.
okay.
All right. I did want to check, and you do have to have it's a +1 difficulty against it, just so you know.
Okay. I am I'm going to lock on invade.
I went to check it, but this guy's thing, it does not mean like one of his abilities. If he's jammed, it doesn't work, but that one is not one of them. They are connected already.
Actually, I'm just gonna invade him. I'm not bothering locking on, but I'll take the difficulty.
Well, you're taking difficulty one.
Yeah.
You don't get a choice on that one, unfortunately. Nope, their systems hold off.
I'm just gonna
You get a
die.
Which to invade them again.
Well, what I really want to do is get rid of the shield guy by invading the shield guy.
I mean, you can do that too.
I mean, if you just lock onto something, I can move.
I hate to
and
tell you,
just-
the shield guy is the one making everyone else more annoying to invade.
Well, yeah. I
'Cause
really
you
I should have tried to
You
kill
would've
the shield
successfully
guy.
invaded him, actually, if you didn't have that.
Okay, so the thing is, I can't lock on and kill the shield guy.
Without overcharging, no.
No, even if I want to, like the burn thing is a full tech attack, so
Oh.
I have to overcharge to burn.
Well, you might have done that instead, but yeah. Well, it's up to you. You still have an action left, and if you're going to use the burn, you're going to have to overcharge.
I'm just gonna lock on to the sun class defense drone,
The
And-
back one.
the back one, and then I'm just gonna try and invade it again with
Alright.
another take your pick of a separate invade option.
Overcharge attack, yeah. Because you are going to have to overcharge. You are
Oops.
still.
I accidentally reset my overcharge instead of overcharging, so I'm just gonna click it twice and then
Keep in mind,
subtract
it would
one.
it would have added 4 heat, so just subtract one. All right.
I'm gonna move my character into the cloud of
+1
thing.
difficulty, +1 accuracy. Go.
That is enough. Yeah.
He's dead. I'm
Wait, how'd you move?
saved. Huh? Oh, Theo reaction? No? Or did I already
I
move last round?
Like,
Oh, I'm
Because-
slowed, aren't I?
Yeah, you are slowed. So.
Yeah. Sag
You see his end. Yeah, you see that defense platform engine just kind of, well,
Someone
Fail.
else want to take a reaction then?
it goes a boom.
I
Yeah.
can move up, I guess. I believe I'm the one who isn't slowed, so I'm the one who can take the reaction, unfortunately.
Isn't Moonshine not slowed?
Yeah,
Does
Moonshine
he
is-
have a way to fly?
he can still walk around on the
Yeah,
platform.
he's on the platform, so
Ah, true.
As long as you're on the ship, you can move as usual.
yeah. I'm
It's
slowed
once you
because
get
of other
outside the
reasons.
ship where problems
I
start.
move over there then.
All right.
Which means I won't have to boost when it comes to murdering these men.
This is true.
All
I
right.
still have that overshield.
Well, this guy's already dead, so I don't need to worry about him anymore. Let's go ahead and have the swarm go.
I
wait a minute.
assume the swarm's gonna be hitting me? Because I was
No,
about to go to the
swarm has
washroom.
plenty of options.
Okay. The swarm has a reasonable chance of hitting me, so I'm gonna wait before I go to the washroom.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, and the swarm does get what it wants back. So the swarm is going to be doing fun things.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Kind of cringy.
What round is this? This is round 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Most likely, you guys are going to finish them off before you hit round 6.
Okay.
What does this one want to do? It has options. You know what?
Fucking ads. I just want to listen to sick music.
All right. You know what the swarm is? Yeah, the swarm is going to do this. First, seeing as it did get its swarm back, it's going to drop another one right here.
Alright, listen here, you saucy fuck.
Then it is going to go ahead and attempt to drone barrage you, Peyton.
It's attempting to what?
Drone barrage. It's attempting to hack your systems.
Hmm.
9.
That succeeds.
Then you have a choice. Become immobilized and impaired until the end of your next turn, or move 5 spaces in a direction chosen by the hive.
I'll move 5 spaces.
All right. It's going to go, hey, go away.
Damn, cool swarm.
5, 6. All right. And you are going to take a little burn from entering that space. So, how much burn is it? It's 2. gonna try and its Razor Swarm.
All right.
And then it's gonna go. I'm not very happy about being in this group here, so I'm
Still got overshield Pog.
Huge.
shift over there. Well, it's not quite so close to its friend. But has a funny feeling might explode very soon.
The red eyes activate. I'm pissed.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom then.
Reindeer is going. All right, yeah. Hive Mother or Moonshine.
I think I'd like to go.
Sure.
All right. So I'm gonna boost. Back through here again.
Mhm.
So do I take the burn a second time?
As long as you move through the. Well, how would you move? Because you won't take the burn the second time from the first swarm.
I have.
So as long as you skirt the first swarm, then you're fine, or charge through it. Because you can only take the burn
think
once
I was
around
there.
per swarm.
So 5, 4. Yeah. So I can just do that.
Yeah, because it is once around, but it is per swarm basis. So
And I will.
it's poor shield, dude. It's not even gonna get to unjam itself. It's gonna be so sad.
Trying to think of the most effective way to do this. I think there really is a most effective way to do this, though. So I'm just gonna fucking shoot this guy. I won't move all the way up there because I don't want to be engaged. I'll just shoot this man with the fucking flare
Go ahead.
because I can't use the cannibal right now because I need to reload it. Don't have that, but I do not have that either. So
That is it.
it's gonna knock him back 2.
All right. It's
And I will
going to
follow to here.
structure in. So just so I remember. Let's see. Does it even get to live? It might just explode.
Come on, explode, you son of a bitch.
Nope.
Damn.
It's just impaired.
All right. Well, with that, I will use another movement to move here and
It brings it to exactly that much. So it comes back at full health.
I forgot. Did these guys have armor?
Yes, 2.
Okay.
Unless they're different. But
I mean, the
seems-
first one you scanned, but these things are they're basic.
Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I've actually got one more movement. So I'll actually move over here.
technically, I
and
worked
I
on
will,
the second one, so I would probably know what that one also had too.
I will smack
you
this
move
man.
Engaged?
Huh?
Can you move once you're engaged? Because these guys are bigger than you. I don't know about the Caliban. The Caliban's weird.
Let's see. Pursue prey. Ignores movement. The rest of it does not, though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I go here.
Walk into range of this guy, he's going to stop your movement. Because he doesn't have. Yeah, his engagement range is only 1. But
I could boost.
Mhm.
Not boost. I could overcharge what I mean. But that has a pretty good chance of stressing me.
Keep in mind, this is the defense is before the station.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
You might have enemies on station you might have to deal with.
Yeah, I was trying to get where I could hit him into him to kill this guy because my normal hit won't do enough.
Mhm.
Uh,
I mean, if you can do it, you can do it. But
no, I
you
can't.
do have to move around him. So
But I did boost earlier.
Yeah.
I'll just take the heat from that, which means I can now ignore engagement,
sounds good.
and that will re-up my my overshield as well. All right, and then I'll move over here, and I will smack him with my fucking flare.
Mhm.
It does 1 damage, knocks him back. He has to make a whole save.
Oh, great. They at least have a bonus against that. But not a
Big.
Believe it or
bonus
not, doesn't do much, and it impairs him if this doesn't kill him, which it fucking doesn't.
So he's just impaired.
Yeah, but at least he's impaired.
So he is knocked back towards the shield?
Yeah.
That doesn't move them, though. It basically just
No,
smashes
it would stop his movement, which is
Got it.
why he has to take the whole save.
So, yeah, he survives. His armor is able to keep him together.
I knocked him into another mech, the son of a bitch.
Funny enough, he didn't deal enough damage to break either of their
No.
armor.
Yeah, I know.
All right, and then let's have the shield guy finally get his turn. He's been waiting to unjam himself the whole time. All right, let's see. Does he get his freaking system back? No,
He fucking sucks.
shield back.
The bully was the best plan I ever had. I just shoved him backwards, and he basically
right.
just told him
What
to
can
fuck
this guy
himself.
do if he's even jammed?
He can walk around or fucking I don't know.
I think he can punch too, but that's
Yeah.
basically it. He's very sad.
He can make improvised attacks. He can ram, I believe.
Maybe grapple.
I don't think you can grapple. I think it's 2. Maybe. Let me check. Jammed, I know, bans a lot of stuff.
James,
Make
Jammed
attacks
has,
other
like,
than
everything.
you can grapple.
Alright.
I mean, he has the movement.
Come
I don't think he can. I don't think he can ram you though, because you're. Oh, and inflicting. Okay, you're not immune to it though.
No.
So yeah, he's just gonna go 1, 2.
Wait a minute. The second he starts moving, I'm gonna shoot him with the shotgun.
All right,
3 threat. Fuck you.
that hits.
I'll be seeing you around.
Oh,
Well, it pushes him 2 back though.
Yep.
And he has 3 movement. So push him 2 back. 1, 2, 3. He won't be able to get to me to ram me.
Yep.
And I was gonna, yeah. Yeah, the way it works, really.
I guess yeah, you would have attacked him here, so he would go
Yep.
this way. All right. I'm just gonna go. Oh
You dumb
no.
fuck! You fell for my plan.
And
not
then move
that.
his face away and stop
Yeah,
being
it's fine.
jammed.
It's damage. Damage is damage.
Mhm.
Damage is damage.
All right. So, I think it's just Moonshine left, yeah?
Mhm.
All right. There are 3 targets left that are all somehow still alive. I'm amazed this guy is still alive.
Yeah.
Like, NPCs never roll glancing.
You know who else doesn't roll fucking glancing? The party.
Yeah. Glancing is not allowed.
He is unjammed. Yeah, you don't care about swarms, so.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll shoot.
Oh wait, I just realized. I'm
Oh
still
yeah, could you roll the
technically on fire.
engineering? Because you are on fire. Yep, you're fine.
As
I've
a
never once
request,
had to reroll a fucking save.
if you're able to extinguish me as one of your actions, that would be appreciated.
So you don't take
why don't
15
you-
damage, possibly.
Why
Well, he
don't you
already
save?
he made. Oh no, he failed to save, didn't he? Fuck.
No, he
He
failed.
sucks.
It keeps counting up.
Yeah,
he
Oh,
got
fuck,
that's,
why
that's
don't you say
15 now.
something?
yeah. I got confused and then remember they fucking sucks.
Yeah, well,
Mostly because you sounded really tired, and I didn't want to bother you.
Okay, as a quick action, I spray my
Spray the white goo.
Mhm.
my sealant spray. Ooh.
Yes, you're no longer on fire. Yay.
You're slowed until next turn, but who cares?
Oh no, he's
And
already
then-
slowed until next turn.
I'm going to fire at the thingy, the swarm. Does it have a lock on?
None,
What
none
about
of them
shield?
Walk on anymore.
Okay, none of them.
You sure you don't want to? I don't know. Shoot this guy who will die in 1 hit.
As long as
Yeah.
he deals enough damage. If he's
Aren't
firing
you trying to
at
fucking
As long as
kill
you
him?
do 3 damage. I've already gone.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
I mean, I
if
guess
I
it
fail to
depends
kill
on
him,
what
don't.
Nora's
but-
firing. If you're firing the
Okay,
prototype,
I shoot at this guy.
yep, that is enough.
He's-
It goes a boom and explodes. Well, it goes slag. It didn't go overheated, so it doesn't explode.
I have fucking 8 explosive rounds. It still explode. That's my thing with 10 range. It's explosive rounds.
How many uses for that prototype weapon do you have? Did you roll?
So sure, 2d6.
I mean, you've already used it twice, so
Yeah,
okay. You have 7 uses left.
yeah.
Mm.
At least 2.
Don't worry, Nord. There's only 2 more enemies, and then we're done.
We know at least 3 because I have some new stuff. Engineering, I think. I don't know. Fuck, I'm gonna have to fucking be awake for Easter today. Like I leave in probably like 6 hours.
Mm-hmm. Well, this combat is basically over. I could call it now. They're not going to win.
You don't know that.
Well,
No, he
I'm more
does.
curious to see how damaged Baloo is, because that's going to be the major thing.
Well, I could just like go move into the cloud and then heal to like practically full.
Well, I know, but you don't heal your
Yeah,
structure.
I just heal the one structure. This is true.
You can
Just
stabilize.
just use your repair cap. If you're really worried about the structure, I can fucking fix structure.
Yeah.
Like how he's starting to like slur.
Mhm.
I can fix structure.
Anything else, Nor? Well done.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Yay. End round. Not in combat. End round. Who goes first to murder the last two idiots?
Well, may I go first to not die the last two idiots?
I mean, if you just kill them, then
Let's just say we don't kill. We're
what
not
do
very
you mean not die? Like you're fine now.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not like.
You're not on fire, so you don't unless they hit you. So
Okay. I mean, Peyton, you have measurements being drawn. You want to move around and fuck with them?
I mean, I can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, we like Peyton fucking with people.
all right.
Which one of them seems more injured?
The hive is definitely more injured. Swarm.
If I had that angle, I kind of like hit him into this guy.
Yeah.
Which will really only matter if I don't kill him with the gunshot, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually,
Seeing
could
as
just
his
do-
cockpit like is almost completely open, yeah, he's probably.
you know, the more funny thing is if I just go up and since he's pretty much already dead, I will move up and I will reload and shove
He's
two
not
fucking
that dead.
damn. Well, actually, funnily enough, without reloading, I probably won't kill him because I've only got the flare only does a D6. Yeah.
So yes, probably not going to kill him then with the D6.
Well, I don't do that. Turns out without the cannibal up, my damage significantly reduced.
Yeah, I mean it would still be damage if you wish to drop the shell on him, but it won't kill.
Would you like me to activate then, Peyton? If you do not, sure.
You can do it. I will fuck.
I activate.
All right, go ahead.
Uno, dos, tres,
I know no fear.
cuatro. I'm impaired, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So
So
you're impaired? No, you're
I'm not-
slowed because you don't have any way to move out here.
yeah, what are these two symbols above me?
They are slowed and shredded because
and
you're currently raging and
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
spits.
Yeah,
Plus with foam, you're like super slowed.
yeah. All right.
Your nanites, you're like, bro, we don't have freaking jump jets. Help.
I was flying alongside my opposed. You suck.
I do this onto the swarm hive. Sorry, I meant to say it. Yeah. Oh, what's
Pretty
going
good.
on?
And crit.
Yep.
No, it doesn't matter. That just deals
How
basic
much
damage.
to reroll?
Yeah.
I assume they're still alive.
Yep. Still alive. Damaged, but still alive.
I swing at this thing. How sad am I?
An 8 is actually enough to connect them.
Oh,
And
not
6
very.
damage kills it.
okay.
How much health did I have? Just for interest sake.
7 when you
7? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't be able to kill with my thing unless I rolled max damage.
I hit again with the core shield.
You hit again just automatically, or
Yeah. When I hit with one, I can hit again to something nearby for half damage.
okay, half damage. I mean, it deals something.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, it doesn't. Nope. You try, then Nanobot Whip just bounces off its arm.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna go, and it's gonna be like, I only have me.
To protect.
I put up the shield.
It's gonna shift back. Oh, actually, it's first
Watch out,
has,
Mr.
it
Now!
has its shield because it still hasn't reached. Oh, there it is! It finally gets the shield back. was gonna move back and then go, I have a big shield. And then it's gonna try and actually no, it can't even try and zap you because that's full action to put a shield up.
Launch the missile now!
No, it's AI glitching out, trying to like think of a way to protect itself with no allies. Yep,
Shame.
so that's it. All right, who's next?
Shame.
Seems Peyton has moved.
Mother activates.
Hey, we'll shoot it with the shotgun.
Go ahead.
The small one. Not the big one. Rip.
That is
God
a
damn.
miss.
God damn.
Unfortunate. All right. Anything else? Overcharging.
If I overcharge, I'm 99% chance gonna fuck myself over. I've only got 2 heat left.
You guys will not get a chance to. There is more combat most likely. So
yeah, I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
We'll what the fuck can I even do with a fucking quick action that isn't murder?
Improvised attack? Grapple?
I'm like, A, I'm not close enough.
Mm.
B, I'm not close enough.
Mm.
if you're a little
hide.
closer. If you're a little closer, you'd have to stabilize to do the damage.
Yep, I already shot.
Yeah.
Uh,
Reload is what I'm talking about.
yeah.
So then you could cannibal next turn, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, I could put down the burger drone,
Burger drone.
but no, I'm just gonna
Burger drone
accept
has
that
the
this was
ability to move naturally.
no.
I could just imagine it's just basically just floating along as a piece of debris.
It just looks like a fucking like pickup from a game. It's floating. It's got a glow around it.
Yep. All right, Moonshine and Reindeer. Fucking please kill this thing already.
Beep boop. I don't know if I can actually kill it.
Fuck the tower.
I mean,
I could either do 4 burn damage to it, assuming it hasn't like cleared its burn heat.
It hasn't had a chance to, so it's been moving, so it hasn't stabilized. Well, it's been doing other things basically.
Yeah.
Or I could like lock on to it and try and make you guys better at hitting it. Is this shield providing soft cover?
No, it's actually providing difficulty. It's basically providing hard cover. So it actually will be harder to tech attack it, just as a note.
Gotcha. Well, I could lock on, give someone a reaction move.
Oh, I could have locked on with my other half action. Can I have done that? Because I literally just didn't use it on anything.
I mean, you could, but it would lock Theo out of locking on, which means no one
That's
gets
true.
reaction. Yeah,
Well,
you can,
Not really.
but it's not
because
as good. Not as good for you guys.
You could just
I
consume
could
it.
consume the lock on with some kind of invade and then lock on again.
You could.
I want to do that.
Up to you.
Please. Otherwise, I have a half action I literally just did not use.
I'll leave it up to you, Theo. Yes or no?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, he is locked on from your other action.
And I'm going to consume the lock on and attempt to could marker light him. But that's kind of pointless because attacks through the shield can't crit, so.
I hate to tell you, but you literally can't crit him anyway.
Okay.
Shield or Aegis are.
to puppet him.
All right.
Accuracy +1 difficulty. I've consumed a lock on. Something special happens. When I consume a lock on, your target must choose to either take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces. Wait.
Yeah.
In that case, I might just
He's
try.
going to choose to move, by the way.
Okay.
Actually, no, he can't move because he's immobilized. He has to take the heat.
In that case, I'm actually
He can't choose to move 3 spaces. It would have to be an involuntary.
I'm actually just gonna try and burn him.
All right.
It will mean
just throwing the
no one's gonna get a lock on, but
Yeah. So instead, you're going to what, overcharge and then use kings.
I don't
Because you
think I
said
need to
fall.
overcharge because I haven't done anything other than.
Well, how
Yeah,
did you consume the lock on with kings
Well,
then?
I was originally going to consume the lock on to do the puppetry, but then I realized when I consume lock on, I can make them take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces. So I was like, oh, well, in that case, why not just
Mhm.
consume the lock on to burn them? Because they're going to
Mhm.
take 2 heat.
All right, go ahead. That is enough. You had 2. Well, it doesn't matter. Is even with a 6, it's still going to be a fail. You know how much heat? Yeah, no. Does it give any heat from that?
I don't think so. Other than the snow crash from consuming a lock on.
Yeah, but that's already. I'm taking that into account already.
Yeah, that's all it does.
So yeah, you see his heat freaking systems just freaking go nuts as all of a sudden his entire frame is smothered in damage. It is still operational, but not by much.
He's no longer cool as a cucumber.
No, he's very warm.
I
He's still alive.
I could do the same thing to myself to lock on to him.
I
I think
don't think that's necessary.
okay to let moonshine go. I think that's fine. No harm. No harm.
When you max out your heat, does that just do
Only when you
stress
go
damage?
above.
Yeah, you have to go over.
Yeah,
But that
once you
does
go
do
above,
stress damage, right?
it automatically does stress damage. Yeah,
Okay.
you automatically go down one, and then you roll the stress table to see how bad it is. Though with 3, you will be fine. You won't accidentally freaking blow yourself up yet.
Yeah,
Alright,
only maybe just
Moonshine, do you want to shoot the guy with freaking 2 hit points?
Difficulty.
2. Nope.
No,
13's enough.
that probably would miss. I
Uh,
did 1 accuracy on accident. Yeah.
well, we'll just take the 4 you rolled because it's basically be -1 accuracy, so that's in fact actually not 13. So that is in
Mhm.
fact actually no. His evasion's very low. It is evasion, right? You're targeting with that? If not smart.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure because the smart would have different effect. So what it would be 9 minus 4. Nah, so it's 5. That is unfortunately his evasion's bad. It's not that bad. So no, it's still a miss.
Curses.
All right. Round 5. Who wants to freaking kill this guy?
Ben, you want to go or should I?
I mean, I can just
I
walk
could
up
try and
and do
burn
5
them.
damage for free. I don't think it'll kill it though.
Okay, I'll go then. Pew pew, bang bang.
I think you can only kings the target once, right? And then you can't do it anymore.
I
Or does it
think
just give you the heat or something? Because it would be insane if you could just do it over and over again.
Where is it?
I'm pretty
If
sure
they
it, like,
attack on success,
or
your
something.
minor meltdown, they immediately take burn damage equal to their heat. If this causes your target to overheat, it resolves before they reset their heat cap.
This action causes your target to overheat. Huh. Interesting.
I think
So
I
no,
can just
yeah.
keep on doing it.
I guess it takes your full action. So
Yeah.
all right. Well, who's up? Because actually, did he roll? No, his turn hasn't rolled around yet, so he hasn't checked against heat yet
Yeah.
or against the burn.
So I do. How many attacks do you have?
Do I have?
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, the only one that isn't going to be taking difficulty, unless of course Blue moves into the
The
shield.
plan is to walk into it. The plan is to walk into
I
it.
have Mother and Blue have the best chance at hitting it
Okay. Even though I
because
have a
they're
much higher
make
bonus than them.
Yeah.
Yes, you do have a much higher bonus than us.
On the
Statistically
other hand,
speaking, I
he
think
is
you might actually still
stronger
win.
against energy or whatever
Smart.
electronic attacks. So
Well,
Also,
to be
reading.
fair, my attacks are electronic attacks because they're.
Who is going? He has 2 health. You basically just need to
Oh,
freaking
he has
hit
2
him.
health. Okay, then I'll
Oh,
just walk up.
yeah,
I'll go,
just
oh
walk
hi,
up
and then
reload. Just walk up and reload. Get him
I
out of
break
here.
the shotgun over my knee.
Yep, and he explodes. Shell through its cockpit. And with a fizzle of computer parts, you guys are victorious. Freaking
Mhm.
beat to hell in certain cases, but victorious.
Okay,
I
beat
still
the
got
hell.
3
Is a little,
overshield.
beat the hell is a little much. I think.
You
no?
lost a freaking structure. Your mech
Yeah,
is actually damaged.
I'll get it back. We have moonshine. Trust.
I would like to clear my heat.
You automatically clear your
Okay.
heat, don't worry.
So, Nor, what's this about you fixing structure?
Oh, once every mission, I can call down a supply pod, and
Mm.
it does stuff.
Hmm.
Keep in mind, it is mission, not encounter, right? Or is it
Uh,
because this mission is longer than you think.
Yes, mission.
Then
Okay,
yeah.
we're fine. So I think it's okay if we stay at 3 structure for now.
Because keep in mind, this whole beat is one mission.
oh,
So if
so
you use
if
that now, it's gone for a while.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
we can keep this up then. We don't.
also remember that if you
That's
do
why I was checking.
explode,
Because if it was per scene, then it's very different.
Yeah, the
no,
first scene is very different.
if you explode, I can
Just
rebuild
how
you.
many freaking repair things do you have? Regal.
I have like
You have 6.
6. Yeah.
I mean, your health goes back to full automatically, but the structure does not.
Yeah.
I mean, Moonshine, do you want to just give a couple to repair that structure? Because you can do that. I think
How
it's 2
much?
repair.
Isn't it just
2?
1? Or is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. It's 2.
It's 2 normally, unless of
Um,
course no.
Baylor is it just says that you just go to full. It doesn't say anything else about it.
You go to full health. You don't
Yeah,
go
yeah,
to
yeah, health.
structure.
Yeah. So
So
it's still
Tell me a number.
It's 2.
Yeah.
It's only the Everest that's 1.
Ooh, structure.
okay.
And remember, the end is not the end. If you do end up exploding, as long as you're not fucking slag, I can always
As long
fucking
as you
fix
don't,
you.
as long as you don't supernova.
hmm
Yeah.
Wait a minute. One
Because I hate to tell
structure.
you, if your
Oh.
reactor meltdown, your mech is not around enough to freaking repair.
Mhm.
Yeah, the wreck is annihilated. There is no more wreck to fix. At least if you're structured, you just go down. But yeah,
I will say Storm of Violence, kind of cool.
it's good. Melee is very scary and very effective.
Yeah,
So,
not when I roll like 3, 4, and then 5 on all of my melee attacks. But my Nexus is kind of killing.
it is unfortunate.
My
These guys
Nexus,
also like to stick away from you.
yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
they tend to be close enough, and if they're not, then I can just pull them pretty consistent.
but yep, we're done for tonight. Go to sleep, Nor, or whatever.
I'm going to sleep for 4 hours, then fucking try to get through
Go to
Easter.
sleep.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Yep. So we will pick up with you guys landing on the orbital platform Cassander. And
Alright.
Theo lurks within.
All right. And
Hmm.
Begin recording?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
a
I
little
did.
nervous about